Huh. Okay. Somebody cut the power. It was me. I cut the power. Oh. Okay. That's right. I unplugged my little power gauge, which is currently working, actually. I didn't actually need to unplug it. I just needed to press the reset button. Okay. Audio moment. I hear static. You should not hear anything if the stream is off. That's probably your headphones. I hope it's your headphones. It should be like literally zero audio until I started playing that song. Anyways, okay. I just forgot to press the what's it called, like phantom power button on my audio interface. Now that you've fixed it, there is no static. All right, I'm gonna mute my microphone and tell me if there's static. Hmm? Hmm? Nothing. So then it would be in my interface? Wow. I don't. Like static is like the enemy of audio equipment. So you saying static is like saying there's a fire in my setup, and I'm like, okay, where's the problem? All right, I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be right back. The static is gone. Should I put on music? So today, I went to go buy chocolate milk and chocolate and some chocolate almonds, but that doesn't matter. But they didn't have any chocolate milk. So now I have to drink chocolate milkless coffee. What am I gonna do? Cup with no lid? I've only spilled coffee once, okay? In my 1.5 years. 1.5 years? Is it 1.5 years in this house? Wait, if it's 1.5 years in this house. Yeah, no, okay. I moved in, okay, April, May. No, yeah, I moved in on May. And I started this on April. So basically, this is a new house game update. All right, all right, all right. Okay, what does SoundCloud look like? All right, we'll go easy. I like easy, easy and automatic. My favorite B-Hop YouTuber. It sounds like there's a fan in the back. Is that what it sounded like when the microphone was off? There's no way. It should have been nothing. That's so bad. Okay. We're streaming. I'm streaming. Go away. And then... Okay. Welcome to my desktop. Wow. 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 It's Blender. Wow. Alright. So what am I doing? I need to get the list of... We all screaming. Yeah, this is like next level stream. It's not every day that you get to see my amazing satisfactory desktop background. Satisfactory background? You said that right as I was saying it. Or it appeared on my screen, your message. Documents? Did I put it in documents? No, it's in documents. The other documents, you know. I wonder if I should link my home directory to my files hard drive. I'm kind of fine with having it separate. Map files. Foundation map update. Filter, whatever. So at the very bottom, oh, not at the very bottom, I have a list of maps which have moving platforms. So I'm going to take this and wow, and then excuse me, and then I'm going to put the numbers in the, what do the numbers mean? We're gonna open a roadblocks, and then I'm gonna make the stream title come true. Just like I always do. Roblox is so slow. Script Finder. Except I only am using it for the asset loading script. I need glasses, man. Go. 1, 2, 3. Who knows how many more? Cool. Wow. That's amazing. Wow, that's incredible. I guess I just search for script, and I just go through the scripts one at a time and make moving parts scripts. B-Hop Beach. Ah, man, we all know and love B-Hop Beach. Okay, I'm thinking about... That pollutes the global environment, but I don't really see a way to do it in Roblox without the require function. So I'm thinking about B-Hop Beach. It's got those. It's a little bit cringe. Let's just go to the map. and cringe together. My favorite lag fest. Beehive Beach is one of the reasons that I am doing this update. It was one of my motivating issues. If you remember, I didn't fix the map so that I would stay motivated to fix like moving platforms. All right, map beach. Wow. All right, so you just like there's 7 trillion of those. Like it's a. I mean, I'm getting 360 FPS now, so yeah, it doesn't right now. It's only using Roblox to do it, so the server scripts are running, and then Roblox just does whatever Roblox does, and whatever happens. Wow, what a great map. Look at how great this map is. I can literally see everything, and there's no platforms obscured from my vision at all. Like, I can see exactly where the platforms are and jump on them accordingly. Does it actually work in lower graphics? No, that's... Oh, this platform is moving. You're getting how much? You know, 360 frames per second. Are you getting 360 frames per second? Oh, you can actually see it. Okay, I'm not jumping there. Ooh. Wow. What is this map? Oh, I'm on low graphics. That's what's going on. Okay. I'm lucky if I get 60. On this map, are you saying? So basically, I'll explain how the old physics works for moving platforms. What it does is it, whenever the server changes the C-frame of any part in general, do you have FPS unlocker? Like, anyways, whenever the server script scans the entire parts in the workspace, and it has a hook on every single part. And if you change the C-frame on any part, it will like index it into this like structure that contains when it was changed and what the C-frame was changed to, and it's like a big old hunk of data. A refurbished iMac. Ah, yes, the gaming PC of the year. And then it sends that data to your client, and your client has to decode all the data, which is like slow, and it has to change the C-frames of all the parts, which is slow. So it's just slow times every frame. It's not a good system. And like, so yeah, so the way the new moving platforms works is the thing that wants to move says, I want to move like this. And then the client is able to see that equation of motion that goes like this. And then the client just goes, it just does it. So it evaluates the equation. Is it an equation? It's not really an equation. What do you call it? It's not. Is it a formula? It's not really a formula. You're not. Well, I guess it is a formula. You're plugging in numbers. It's a formula. And that is the new slow, is evaluating the formula. So if I could like compile my own machine code, then that would not be slow. But I have to make an equation interpreter, which is slow. So I'll need to use a bunch of tricks, but like, I'm thinking that for this, I should have some sort of system where it only has to, because like they're all like swinging in tandem. They're all synchronized dancing. You know, it would be cooler to have it different. So okay. I was grimacing when we changed to this map because like I'm looking at this map thinking, is this even worth saving? Do we even want to play this map? Like, if there's no FPS problems and everything works flawlessly, is this even a good map? Like, if there's no lighting issues, there's no FPS problems, everything works fantastic. Let's say this map is functioning perfectly. Is it a good map? How far are you on map fixes? Map fixes. I am not really doing generic map fixes myself. Like, I'm not a map maker, so I don't know like how to like make surfs and stuff. But I am a scripter, and so I'm working on making all of the moving parts work with the new moving parts system. I'm sort of like doing things, but testing maps and figuring out which maps are good. I went through all the maps. Why is there 2 auto hop bots? It's probably the bug where one of them doesn't work. I love climbing one platform at a time. Boy. Oh boy. One part at a time. Ooh, what a great map. The end of the map is so good. I mean, okay, for me, the map has served its purpose. I wrote the game update. So now I don't need this terrible map to exist in the game anymore and be like, oh, I'm a terrible map. Please update the game so I'm less terrible. So for me, it's safe to just delete it if it's not a good map. But if people want to play this, I can fix it. Yeah, okay. Like the end there, this map had a mention. Yeah, it's just living rent free. But like, I made the update, so does it matter how I got there? Cause I did it. I feel bad for the creator of this map. I mean, they were probably 12 and they hate it too. Sword packs. They made some other cool maps, didn't they? Okay, why am I getting up? I wanted to, like, retrieve food item. I'm gonna look in the fridge for that. No such thing as food item. Okay. Oh, it's this the Doctor Who song. Two Hearts. Okay. So Ooh, ah. Do we have a server? Oh my god. It's so crazy. Two hearts are better than one. There's okay. Oh, there's no one playing. Do it. Do we want to like do the map? Like this map, okay, it'll be pretty easy to fix up. I just don't know if I even should bother. All right, I'm going to. Did you see the surf maps I beat? I did not see. Did you send Discord messages? I don't have Discord open. I like how it opens on the right screen now. I always had to drag it across. Message requests. Messages from people that you aren't friends with. Well, that's pretty cool. I am able to replicate the camera extrapolation bug. How? I was working on a map and I tried loading it. Gonna go grab dinner. Send what I wrote for each one. That is helpful. Wow. Okay, where's the cool. Awesome. That is detailed. Where's Divine? Wow. Okay, so should this be not should so Divine should probably be fixed first, right? There's just cause the screen to flash, camera punch, and killed. Like the Abseal ramp. This is looking like an old fixer rather than a clips of it. Yeah, it sounds like the Abseal ramp where like you would just and stuff. Which is it's more or less the same issue as bumpy ramp. It's just at a certain threshold. I'm gonna put this under mapfix. Mapfig. Element of P. Okay. Map is ready. Microverse. I think microverse. I think we got it in. Put that. Bleh. Awesome. Okay, so it's all good. We're splining on spawn platform. Convey. Multi-touch bug. Yes. Rest of the map is fine. Good. Newt. Apparently it's in spines. Right. Wormhole resets you. Impossible. Alright, well that's good information. Olive. Cool. Okay. Thank you for testing. Okay, I'm gonna test that. Guy sent me a way to break the game. Let's see. So he said, click on the chat window and then click on a different thing. Didn't work for me. Chat text box. Focus on another window. Oh! It's not working for me. Works on my machine. Yeah. Did I publish the thingamabob to the doohickey mabobber? What's it called? Okay, let's see. Go away. Cool. Okay, so it doesn't spam anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna publish. Uh. More Discord messages. What is this? Surf number. What incarnation? And there's another one. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay. Infinity sensitivity, yeah. It's not an exciting issue. The fishing rods. I wonder if they made this just for this map. Oh my god. See how it looks like it's like stuttering and like jerky? That's because it's running on the server and then everything is just handled by Roblox. So if I were to make it pass an equation to the client that does the same thing, it would be perfectly smooth and identical to the client frame rate. It would run at your big ol' FPS. But also it's slow to evaluate. So if each one is evaluating a different equation, could be slow. Oh. There. What was I eating yesterday? Something really Yummy. Was it lasagna? I had lasagna this week. It was great. Wow, lasagna. That's so cool. Quaternions. You had lasagna? Wow. When are you gonna start writing code? Okay, I'm gonna skip this map. Oh wait, I have to go look at the other maps. Okay. So I play map. So skip for now. Easy V2. I really want to do that map. So let's go do that map. That's one that I really want to make the moving platforms for. So it's in the Ding Dong stage. Yes, number red. And these are the only moving platforms. There's none in the on the rest. Okay, so these ones just move back and forth. You can see how they look like they're like 5 FPS. And they like shake if you follow the platform. It's like shaking back and forth. So by converting it to the moving platform system, it will both make it so that what you see is what you get. So you'll never like, if your ping is greater than 5 milliseconds, and so if your ping is like 200 milliseconds, then the platform will be like behind where it looks, and you'll have to like know what your network latency is, and you should never have to do that when playing a video game, but you do have to do that for like most shooter games and stuff. It's kind of an unavoidable problem for shooters, because like either you have like, that's a tangent. I'm not gonna talk about that. Okay, yeah, so I can make it so that you never have to think about it for moving platforms. It's just always what you see is what you get. So, oh, there's more in the boners. You got the bonus. Wow, right here, there's moving platforms. Watch out for the moving platforms. Wow. Okay. So there's some right there. Oh, there's also those things. I think those are local scripts actually. So it's like whatever. It's fine. It's not like it's a important thing about bubber. Okay, and then there's nothing else on the other stages. Okay, so I just fix these ones and then those one. Uh-oh. Right. I remember a problem where, like, delicious, smooth. Oh, I didn't know there was a transparent part there. Oh my god. How thick is this roof? Sheesh. Oh, it's just high. Okay. That's a lot of work for an invisible roof. It does make sense though. Okay. Get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Yeah, get to work. No, it's fine. You can just make it. Just leave the game. Get to work. Get to work. Okay. Easy. That was easy. Fix 3. Okay. Script. Why you do this, Drummond? Yeah. Drumman map moment. I like how he put the texture there and everything. It's actually pretty fun. Trigger! Damn, he put walls and then triggers. God damn. You are not getting out of this map. But you don't need all this stuff for the new physics. I mean, you like this stuff, good, but the triggers outside. Ah, more Discord messages. Aw. Alright, well this is really annoying because I have to skip over all these scripts and every single part. Goose. Okay, there's parts over here that move. What? Oh. 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 Did I write this? Oh, I definitely wrote this. Look at this. Wait. I didn't wait? Look at this. Look at this garbage. Garbage. I mean, dude, I did while wait? I guess, like, it's a server script, so, like, what are you gonna do? Hey, did you say that you're, testing community maps? Never did I say that. Well, I mean, I did say that I would do it, around the update launch, but that's not today. The stream title is today. Test mine. Submit it to the bot, and all the maps on that list will be tested. The last trigger of the map has no collisions. That would be a missing spawn. It needs a dedicated spawn. Otherwise, it does nothing. It'd probably error. What are we allowed to add to our maps in terms of things that need to be added via script? I mean, I haven't really, I don't know, just I mean, basically just don't put Cole's admin in the game and you're like good to go. I will check every single script. So, I mean, like, as long as you don't have a virus or Cole's admin. Can I use a script to add Roblox clouds to the atmosphere? Go for it. Like, if it lags the game, like, whatever. As long as people vote the map in and, like, it's fun to play. Cole's admin incident 2016? Nah. That did actually happen, didn't it? Or was that on map test? I remember my script checking used to be less airtight. Has anything ever snuck in? I think that's what Miners is referring to. I think there was an incident. Can I add scripts to the map? If you want to make moving platforms, you can ask me for help. That's what I'm doing right now. Almost got Cole's admin into the game. So close. Now you see that the real big brain move is to hack into my built-in admin and then make yourself admin. Except you can't really do that with just pure Roblox Lua. You need the like debug functions and stuff, which you can only get via hacks, and you can't inject hacks onto the server. So it makes it difficult, which is the point. Okay. Okay, so this is extremely obvious. Duh. Okay, so consider the following. Okay. Okay, the offset is 6 studs. Okay, so I can do this with a very cool move that I learned back. God, I don't even know what I would say, but the way that I designed the thing is good. I can have one script that runs it all. It's oh, it's can't collab. That makes sense. Okay. Ah. Okay, so it says 6 studs. Orientation 180. Why? Why? Is this one also? Oh my god, bro. Why is it rotated? Bro. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I made it stop killing me. Okay, so this... times offset, so it's on the z-axis. That's very cool. Okay, and then... okay, so what I want to do is move this 6 studs, 1 stud. Okay, here we go. Is this the z-axis? That's what I want to know. Position. Okay, so the z-axis is the other way. That's acceptable. This is okay. Everything is okay. It's all gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we move the other platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we put the platforms inside of the reference doodad, and then we spin the doodad, and it will automatically like move it all together as a model. Great. This is great. Great news. So I have to do module script and call it analytic, I believe. Analytic. Wow. And then it's just I think I can just tell it to spin, and then it'll spin. Okay, so we're gonna spin. Wow. I don't even local tick. I don't need it anymore. So okay. Wow. Okay, so I don't need this actual. Okay, I think that's all I need. And then I go return function tools. So this is the instance creation function that's like, we are making a new moving parts instance for a special somebody simulation. Why analytic? It's analytic moving platforms. You define an analytic equation that provides the deterministic motion for the entire future and history of the part. So the equation you provide is an analytic equation that can be used to determine the position of or like any whatever property you're defining at any point in time. So you can like go back and check it was over here 2 seconds ago. Now it's over here, and it will be over here in 2 seconds. Like yeah. So Lucas. I am your computer algebra system. Okay, so this is the instance creation. And then we have it's analytic, which means that it doesn't change. So do I just return a steady state? I can't actually remember. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna look at Kitsune. Wait, where's did it? No. I don't actually remember how it works. That's so swag. It's so complicated. I went so overboard. It's so hard to understand, and like you need to know freaking linear algebra and like quaternions to be able to write this code. So it's so inaccessible. I need to like like okay, so you can reuse the script that I'm writing here. In fact, I can probably go grab the one from Kitsune actually. Maybe I'll just do that, and then have a field day. Okay, where's the ID? Oh, I could do this for Kitsune. Maybe. I don't know. Should I do it? I think I can trust myself with setting a bunch of parts to can collide false and not ruining the map. I think I can manage. Maybe I'll do that today. All right, I'm gonna load the map. Wow, you beat the map. Okay, so here, that's very cool. I was in the middle of this, but I don't care. We're gonna put this on the spot, and then wow. So here is this script. Cool. Okay, so it is like I yeah, no, I can literally just copy paste this. It should work. Whoa. Times T? I'm not doing any. We'll go like this. Okay, so I'm literally damn. Okay. Like, look at how dumb this looks. It looks so dumb. That's so dumb looking. Like, oh yes, allow me to just create the quaternion exponentiation of a quaternion obtained from a part C frame, and then set the rot velocity as an axis angle, yes, and then compose it all together into a final quaternion and set the orientation as an analytic quaternion equation. Who is going to, like, okay, you could like work with this, but you're not gonna like, okay, well, I mean, you can like learn it, but like you have to learn quaternions to really understand it. It's not accessible. Moving platforms in EasyV2 are really wacky. I promise that this will fix it. I promise. Wait, did I open the wrong script? All right. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay, cool. Awesome. Bye. That's very cool. Okay, so this... Yep, that should be it. Okay, so I can actually go... It's... Okay, it's... Kill it. Alright. Kill it. Oh, yeah, I want to fix it as well. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna put the easy map back in the game. And so now this should press the buttons. This should do I think wow, and then wow. I should be able to delete go away. Delete these. And then man, all the work on this is crazy. Like you have to set these offset and studs and everything. Like it's crazy. Look at this. This thing needed texture, and then it has to set the offset. Is that under the camera? It is. Z index? Why is there a Z index? Anyways, okay, so let's go find the other moving platforms. This one should just work now. So how it works is sets up some local variables, and then it returns a function to the moving parts system, and this function creates an instance. That's like, this is a separate instance of moving parts that will be analyzed separately from other instances. So you can have like multiple people with their own moving parts moving independently, and the game doesn't care. On the same, running on the same computer. So it's like, yeah, it's a different state tracking thing. It's all very complicated. All right, yeah, it makes it's a variable for time. T is the variable for time. Which is why it works. This is why it's an analytic equation, is because it has a variable for time, and you're like the function calls and like operators here are constructing an equation, and then it's returning the equation and then evaluating the equation later. So it's a deferred execution. It's pretty incredible. I wrote a lot of code for this. Okay. Moving on to another one. All right, we go to red. Wow, I'm here. Wow. And then so there's so this one goes like this. And this one is two platforms that spin, and these ones go back and forth. All right, show me the deal. Oh. Oh, so okay, I have. Oh, I wrote the whole equation. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's very cute. But I also did that in the script as well. Okay, so I want to load the other one. It's my test map. Wow. Oh, I can actually load it like this, can't I? Models. Should I? Oh, there it is. Should I load the demo? Okay, cool. Water test. Very exciting map. Water test. Wow. Okay, so now I have a. This is the demo. No, it's the other one, isn't it? Sine oscillation example. Back and forth example. Wow. And then, oh, look at me. I have a destination. Wow. Standable? What do you mean standable? Oh, right. Well, because you want to stand on it and experience moving platforms. Alright, so I should be able to just yoink this. And then it's done. Wow. Yoink. Wow. Put this back. No, it got died. I gotta find it again. Alright. Wow. Okay. Yes. Okay, so here. Oh, I don't need this. Yes. Module scribed. Yes. Paste in the excellence. Call it analytic. Period. I should probably make versions with like a number value on it, so you don't have to open the script and edit it, because that's like a big barrier for some people. They just don't want to open scripts, because like you need to like actually edit the numbers in the script. So if it's an external ding dong, then maybe I don't know. You know, I should probably make my I don't know. It doesn't matter. It does matter. Okay, what is this? Frequency 0.25. Okay, so this is frequency is the opposite of period, yes? So in uh-oh. Which one is which? I guess I can just go like this. Okay, so period is 4 seconds. Mod 1 times 2. Let's go to the map and check it out. And I'll stare at the platforms and be like, that looks like 2 seconds. It's probably 2 seconds. 4 seconds is a long time. Wow. Wow. Okay, so map easy. Is this the meow song? It is the meow song. Alright, we're gonna go stare at the platforms until I determine how long the motion takes. I think it's, I imagine it's 2 seconds. Alright. 0, 1, 2. There you go. Mimi, 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 mimi. Does the map automatically add it to the game when I submit it? No, it does almost nothing. It adds it to a list, and then when I inspect maps, I do the whole list at once, whenever that is. Luckily, it should be very soon. Okay, so 2 seconds. Yes. So should I call this destination? Yes. Alright. Wow. So that's very cool. Yeah. Alright, so now I should edit the other one as well. It's the same script. Very high tech. I'm going to do the same deal. Wow. I'm just going to copy the script. You're open, copy, paste. Yes, good, very good. And then that should be the actual literal exact same. I can delete that. Wow. And then we go over here and wow even more. Wow. We can delete this. Can group this. Is it F2? I don't know. Forwards and back and capital A and okay. Post 1 is now going to be called destination, and then I can also paste that script into there, and now everyone is crazy happy about everything. Everything is just amazing. Wow, incredible. Okay, so what's going on with the ding dong? Oh, I need to find it and copy the script. It's over here. No, it's not. Where is it? Where's the boner? Is that the bonus? No, that's the... Oh, this is the bonus. How exciting. Okay. Wow. Maybe I should call this spin thing. Spinny thing. Canadian. How exciting. Okay, so this copy and then I go over to the ding dong. That's exciting. Wait a second. Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay. Same deal. Same deal, I imagine. What is origin? What is that? Is Roblox making pivot? All right. Paste. Okay, I gotta move it in the Z direction. Pay attention to the position. Okay, that's the Z direction. How exciting. This is the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Incredible. And then this goes into the spinny thing, and everyone is singing with how great my programming is. Okay. That should be it for this map. Just being very careful, pedantic, thinking about everything. Okay. This doesn't actually need to be grouped anymore. Okay. Okay. That's very, very cool. Okay. We can ignore all the other scripts. Nobody cares. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use the thing. Nah. Incredible. I guess it's by me. Should I put that in the name? Roblox moment? Okay. Nobody cares, okay. Let's die. Alright, so now I can go to the body bot. Oh, it needs to be, oopsie. Wow, how exciting. Okay, so now I'm going to go to Bihaba, a map test. Incredible. How exciting. Okay. Now I can test my map. Oh wow, this is actually. This is not as bad as the terrain was on Freedom Puppies. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, the map's over here. Ooh, a little bit short. Cool nonetheless. Alright. No errors? Okay, is it doing weird things? No. This game is so awesome. I've really made something special. So nice. Ooh. Thought I died. Damn. No, that's not gonna work. Wow. Oof. Cool. Okay, well, the rest of the map is working. How is this doing? Yo! Look at how smooth it is. Okay, that might be spinning too fast. Okay. That's a bit too fast. Ah. Oh, did you see? Uh-oh. It's not supposed to do that. No. So it's... Why is it doing that? So you can see that it's I desynced, full desync. Like you can see that it's like, It's working in the sense that when you think that you're gonna hit the platform, you do hit the platform, but the client is not registering that you are hitting the platform. I can't remember why. I don't know why that would be. Kind of bad. What if I just reload the map? Maybe I have to rejoin? I don't know. It's kind of... It should not be doing that. It was working for a second. No. Alright, regardless, I need to... Holy... Need to change the frequency of those spinning platforms. They're spinning too fast. Alright, how are we doing over here? Looking good. Wait, that... Why is this one happy? It's spinning 2 times too fast. Now it's not working? You saw it working. Regardless, I have to change the doodly diddlin dad. Frequency. Right, it's 2 times as fast. It's like divide by 2 thingamabob. Why is my phone ringing? God, I hate getting phone calls. I mean, there's literally no reason to answer my phone. It's literally always spam calls. I'm just gonna not answer. If you want to reach me, send me a message. What do I write? Baked in. It's calculated once. Call it rot speed. And then we'll put this code in the other one. I don't know which one is which. Okay, that's the one that's already there. To like literally remember. Okay, what's going on? Why is the other one in a model? Okay, I'm gonna ungroup it. Exciting, okay. Is it Roblox? I have no idea. Holy. Alright, I gotta publish it again. Couldn't jump 2 times. Three platforms. Yeah, that is intended. Alright, so the platforms should be spinning half as fast. What happened to my surfing? Oh my god. But there's still... I don't know why this is happening. Like, it looks right. Like, clearly I'm, like, what? Why would it do that? Why would it desync? Doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. But, oh boy, do they ever look better and smoother? And is the FPS ever dropped? And then, like, look. When I open the chat, it pauses it. If I go into practice mode, and then time scale, the platforms move in slow motion as well. I just don't know why it's desyncing when you hit them. It's supposed to not happen, of course. Is this game out? No. Its name will. He says that he's going to write the rank code and the deployment code. Deployment. I guess it kind of gets code. It's more like stuff. It's good. Possibly this weekend, like in a couple days, will come out. Okay, so that worked. Why is this working? And the other one isn't. And then after a while, it stopped working. Bro. Does this game have surfing like CSGO? Oof. Oof. Here, I'll answer with demonstration. Kitsune. Okay, we'll do this one. Wow, it's surfing. That's surfing. That's just like CSGO. Oh my gosh, that's just like CSGO. I play CSGO surf. Why does it say 25? Did I not restart? Discord. You can find a link to a Discord on the Roblox Beehoppers group. I don't know if there's a surfing specific one. The Beehoppers Discord is mostly Beehoppers, but if you want to make maps and stuff, you have to use it. I suck at this, man. I'm like a full second away from this time. Yours just has so much more speed. I can't compare. Okay, so I don't know why the moving platforms aren't working for that map. I wrote a lot of code. And you can see that some of them are working and some of them are not working. Well, I mean that should be all I have to do for this map. All of the problems should be in my code after this point. But why would it fall through? They would have to be a It would have to be a desynchronized timer state. Which, of course, is not supposed to happen. This coffee is not very tasty. Alright, I'm gonna go heat it up. Mask the flavor. Damn, microwaves are amazing. Just incredible technology. It's so funny to me that he's using oh, that's kind of bad actually. I don't like this. Invisible part. You can't, like, it makes it so you can't go cool around this. So there was a bug before, but it doesn't happen anymore. It doesn't happen. Okay, so okay, no, I guess that makes sense because he needs to get rid of that. but also like it's cringe. Really cringe. Oh, it's exactly. At the very least, let people go around the corner, man. Bruh. Like it's poking through here. Why is... Oh, it's literally just bad. Got it. Oh. It's a part. Like you could use a... You didn't do the math? Why didn't you do the math? Bruh. 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 Ooh, juiced. Okay, I gotta stop looking at this and don't judge the map. Save to file. Okay. Summon handles. Okay. Oh boy. God, that is not tasty. We do a little bit of cheese. So this, okay, map Emily. So you will soon see the problem, which is the same as every other problem in every other map that I'm fixing. Is there's moving platforms, and I have a new system for moving platforms, so they don't need to suck anymore. But apparently they still do suck for whatever reason, so that's pretty cool. Wow. Cheese. Oh my god. Oh! That was a desync. So that happened because the platforms are not using the moving part system. Like, I know it also happens when they are using it. But basically the platform, I missed the platform on the client, and then my inputs were sent to the server reran the simulation, and the platform went under me by the time that happened, and then it resimulated, and I jumped on the platform on the server physics verification, and then the server physics verification sent the physics state back to the client. The client went, "Oh, look, the server says that I calculated this differently. I'm going to synchronize my state to the server." That's a resync, or it's a desync and then a resync. And yeah, all of that happened at that moment. Very complicated system. And this would be like crazy worse if you had a higher ping. You'd have to like predict where the platforms were. I guess will be. I don't know. I don't even know. Like you just shouldn't have to do that. You have a very good time, sir. Your moving platforms are very impressive, sir. You placed 11th. Wow. I needed to do less jumping and more work. More scripting, less jumping. This is not a smart. This is the like basically the worst way you can do things. But because I'm smart, I know what the behavior is. Like if it was actually like this, let's see what it would be spinning at. This is radians, right? Game. Roblox wiki. Game. What the hell? Okay, what was that? Okay, from Euler angles. Hello, game. This is like harder to read with all the colons. Woo! What is the code? cframe.from game? There it is. No. Alright, radians. Awesome. Thank you. Alright, so 0.05 radians per 0.0001 seconds is 500 radians per second, which 6 radians is 1 full turn. So if we do this divided by 1 full turn, which is 2 pi, that is 80 rotations per second. So that would be a very, very, very fast spinning platform. I need milk. But it's not. Why? Clearly, the platforms are not spinning at Mach 6. Actually, I kind of want to make them spin at the original rate and see what happens. All right, where's the spinny thing? Please give me the spin. Game. All right, basically we just copy this. Put it in the other one. Game. And then it's like 80 spins per second. That's approximately what it was. But what it really is a 30th of a second. So it's like times 30. So 1.5 radians, which is a quarter turn. So it's a quarter turn per second. Approximately. So it's almost exactly the same as the other one, actually. 0.25. Meaning a quarter turn. Alright, I'm gonna make one with a crazy ding dong in it. All of them are the same, right? Yeah, they all spin together. It's okay. It's all good, right? Wow. Right, I'm just gonna change the value from 79.5 to 80, or what is it 1.5? I'm gonna change 1.5 to, okay, that was not useful, to 1.57, which is a increase. Increase of 5%, but it makes it nice. Paste. 1/1000 chance to jump scare you every second. You probably weren't here. Do you know about the Beehive Miami Spooktacular? Game? Hello? Hello, game? Oh, I was pressing the wrong thing. Vice Spice? Yes, I got that wrong. You're right. Vice Spice has a jump scare. XDD. Wow. Should I make this one spin really fast? I think that'd be funnier. That would be so funny. Guys. It's funny, guys. Trust me, guys. Okay, so that's the spinning minning. Wow. Do these have a destination? They do not. Oh. That is probably the worst way to code this. That's the name of the map. Vice Spice? Yeah, we're talking about a map. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to put their script in these doodads as well. It's the same, right? Yeah. Wow. Okay. No need to thank me. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. Are these special scripts? Well, okay, that has an orientation. What about this one? Okay, so this is bottom. Jesus. Ugh, 50 times 0.3. What are you doing? $15 studs. Acceptable. And then, so 50 ticks. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I've played that map. It's a SpongeBob map with the jump scare. I really want to see you like spinning the fast platform. I think it'd be funny. Okay. The original band, this sample is from Delegation. I have the discography. I mean, yeah, it's from Delegation. Anytime we're not together. Song is called Darlin'. This is a remix. Okay, what do I do about all these? I'm considering just hard coding it instead of like putting a bunch of like destinations in. Anytime we're not together. Alright. Easy V2 forwards and back. So we're gonna scram-doobly dooble this. Copy. And then I'm gonna go in here and paste it in. Bro. Uh-oh. Oops. And then where's the weird thing? All right, 0.3 has Why? Why do you put that on your song? SoundCloud moment. So it go oh it's okay, this is relative. So okay, it's actually possible that the platforms are oriented differently. But I think the scripts are probably just yeah, they're just flipped. Look. So the scripts are flipped even though they're relative to the part orientation. So they edited the script instead of just simply turning the platform around. All right, let's figure this out. This way looks like oh, it's Z. How about that? Okay. So it's 50 over 30, and then oh, A plus how far is it? I can't remember. 15 studs. Wow. Okay, that should be exactly hard coded to this thing. Okay, which direction is this going? Wow, it's going in the negative Z direction. So we can put negative 15 here. And then we can copy paste this. Alright, be silent. Quieter. Silence. Silence. Okay. That should be it. That should be it. Should I test it before I? I think I'll test it. All right. So it's in there. I'm gonna upload this map. I don't need to rename it. It's just for testing. Save to Roblox. Gaming. Submit. Yes. Wow. And then now I go take. Oh, I need to do that again. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Roblox. Oh, I can open it here. That's handy. Okay. Wow. Take. B-hop. SOD. Impressive. Okay, so now, dude, this is gonna be fun to test. All right, there's gonna be a platform that's spinning really fast, and I'm gonna try and get it to knock me. With its spin power. Ah, look at it go! Look at it go! Look at it! Oh, why isn't that one spinning? Is there an error? No. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, it teleported. Oh! You! That is not what I expected, I must say. But, like, it's doing cross products, so it somewhat makes sense. Oh. Alright, so this is the only moving platform with, oh my god. It's... Jesus. You can see it's moving faster. You, like, look at that difference. Shaking. Then this one is like... I see no difference. There is no difference between the platform. Why do you need this moving part system? There's no difference. I see no difference. Oh my god. Oh. Let's go. Oh my god, the speed. Yeah, that sucker is spinning fast. That's what the script is programmed to make it spin. That's the speed that the original scripts are coded for. But they end up at a different speed because Roblox. Wait, that one's faster. What the hell? They're nearly the same speed. Oh, now it's slower. I think it's depending on the server's speed. That's so insane. Okay, so they're like almost exactly the same. You can clearly see they're almost exactly the same. Okay. They're supposed to go on opposite sides. Cool. All right, so my code works. Go away. Go away. So I can safely copy and paste this into all the ones that are on the right side, which is what I wanted to test. I wanted to test to make sure it's not like going just like for whatever reason. Copy. All right, I'm gonna go paste this into all the ones on that side. God, I hate Roblox Studio. Paste. Wow. All right, I'm gonna go read. No, I'm gonna paste this into more. Oh. Hard coding for the win. God, this is so dumb. Wait, where is it? Oh. All right, so now I make a version for the other side. And paste into. And literally go like this. Wow, it's done. All right, copy. And then I just paste it into the other ones on the side. And now it's independent of the server tick rate. It's independent of the client frame rate. It's an analytic equation, which is why it's called analytic. So it's independent of ticks. It calculates the state based on time. All right, which one was I doing? It's this one, right? Wow. There we go. So that should work. Should make everything amazing. Wow. Let's go see. So I want to go look at what the map looks like in with the old version, and then compare the spinning speed. Oh, this map looks fun. I failed. Okay. All right. What does it look like? All right. About 5 seconds to turn around. So I said 4 seconds. Right. The last one also wasn't working. All right. Let's go to the new game. And take a look. Ah, I can feel the lag. All right. Yeah, it's 4 seconds for this now. So they're spinning faster. And this one is not spinning. Okay, so then over here. Wait. Oh, I missed a stage. Whoops. Oh my god. Okay, I can go over here. I'm gonna go look in this one. Stop it. Put it back to, I'm gonna set them all at 0.2 because that's what they look like. God, I hate tech-based math. I want to see analytic everything. All right, does this have a script? It does not have a script. That is the problem. That would be why it is not copy. Paste into. There we go. Now it'll spin. And then, right, I also want to change the other ones in the finish. I also want to do this. I'm going to do the ones on the finish first. All right, give me that. All right. That is that one. Change the frequency. Wow. And then I'll copy this one. It's right here. Copy this. And then I'll start pasting into the green stage. Alright, so it's this one. Wow. 0.3. Wow. Paste. That one will be for later. Wow. Okay, and then grab it from here. Copy. And then paste it in these ones. Wow. Same deal. Did I do this one? No. Okay. There we go. That ought to do it. Wow. 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 Aren't moving platforms exciting? All right, map. Let's load the map. Oh, it's lagging, but like I have 0 optimization, so look at him go. Oh, I didn't think I would make that. So for whatever reason, the moving platforms are working fine here. I don't know why I didn't go straight there. Oh! Ugh. But yeah, you can see, actually I don't know if you can see, but I can see that my frame rate is significantly diminished. I'm running at like 60 or 80 rather than 300. And that is all due to the moving platforms. Oh, it's 100. I see in high FPS, okay? It is so smooth. It moves so smoothly. And this also has a huge effect on the server. So I really need to work on optimization for this, because Deathrow has to use this moving platform system for like a lot of parts and stuff, as well as like BHOT maps. We're using it, and you can also see that all pauses when I pause the game now, whereas it doesn't do that with the old stuff. So It. Oh wait, what? Oh. Oh, because I just got this bot. I'm like, why is it working? But it's because it's not a old saved bot. It's. So you can see that during the bot playback with the new moving platform system, the since it's an analytic equation, the during bot playback, I can just play back the same where the moving platforms were when the runner ran that bot. So the bot will always look exactly correct, as if everything is in the same place that it was when they ran. And it'll also work with spectate, which has a different offset, which is so yeah, the moving platforms are implemented but not optimized. So that's one of the things that I'll have to do for Death Run, is optimize the moving platform system to be more performant. Bro. Wow. Okay. My work here is done. Perfection. That's it for this map. Yep. Shut up. Maybe I should yoink some demos. Wow. And then spinny doodad. Because like this is basically all moving platforms follow this those two categories mostly. Alright, the next map we help switch, except this map. This map why is there two? Oh. It won't be that hard. Logic Group 1. Oh, sheesh. Who did this? Mr. President. Okay, that's enough of this song. This is an impressively small script. I'm thinking that I have a main part, and then the child parts get the same treatment. What's it called? World? What am I calling it now? World? Okay, so I have transparency, and I also have can collide. Okay. If I do that, then it needs to only evaluate one state. Should be alright. Should be alright. Yeah. So apply relative C frames. Basically, I want. So who did this? Who's using this function? Oh! Excuse me. So I'm thinking, what if you have like relative transparencies? It wouldn't be that much data to store. It wouldn't be that bad. So I would have another function, apply relative transparencies. I think it's not so simple. I think I have to do, okay, so, I think it's like this. Which is a funny way of doing things, but that's how transparencies work. What you really want to be working with is opacity. And then it gets rid of all of this. Anyways. Oh! Wow. This is hard coding. Ah! I could just remove it from the list like that. Yep, no, I can just have it. I don't need the relative. Yeah, I can just. It doesn't need to remember anything. It just can go through a list. Okay, so this uses the relative C-frame. So, oh no, it does it like this. Cheese crumbs. Oh, I love cheese crumb. It's like Parmesan, except cheddar. Why do you only eat cheese? Because I only have cheese. I'm entirely made out of cheese. Oh, I love cheese. So tasty. Invest in mac and cheese. I have something to show you. We got the 12 pack. Yeah. The mega load of mac and cheese. What happened to the music? Where's the music? Next song. So currently I am hard coding this because I can't think of a better way to do it. Oh. Can't I? Why? Why would this? Shouldn't that always exist? Shouldn't I do it like this? Okay. Hard code moment. Couldn't I just blast this right here? I think I can just blast this right here. Then I go like this. Local. And then I don't need to have these bonkers. But like it's cringe in the loop, but like I don't really care. It's gonna work. Wow. Okay, there. 2 more. So we got transparency, and we got can collide. It's does the relative state have the I don't know. Oh, it's so much. Is anyone talking on YouTube? The guy. Okay, so this doesn't happen. Right. Okay, so I can use the relative ding dong. That didn't work out very well. Whatever. Sure. Yes, it does make sense. So you, in the initial state, you can have things that are never can collide that are still in the. Why would you want that though? Why, if they're not changing? I guess you would only really want that for the top level singleton. Singleton, not really the right word, but the bing bong, the doohickey doodad. Okay, what's this? This is object CF. Object transparency. Wow. And then object can collide. So you can have an equation that describes the transparency and whether it can collide. Okay. This is the guy with the annoying beats. We're gonna see if this needs to be skipped. Oh, very cringe. This code is very, very cringe. Look at all the hard code. Hard, very, very diamond hard code. Really, really bad. Like, so bad. What is this? Update moving parts. Oh, I can't wait for this to get refactored in Death Run. I probably shouldn't even be changing the code because like this is gonna break stuff. But it's only moving parts, so like literally like 8 maps use moving parts. So worst case, I can just keep them out of the game for now. Wow. Wow. Shouldn't I delete the ding dong from the Kitsune map? Where's the thingy mer bubble? It's called a body angular velocity. Yeah. Delete. Wow. So I delete this. Delete this. Analytic. Does it say -2? Cring. I should probably make it absolute. It would be less operations. We'll do that later. Oh, I actually can't. That's okay. Wow. Very impressive. I do enjoy this script here. So let's play the map. It should play better even with without the spoodily doodad. So it should act like very nice. Oh. And I can actually like, oh my god, look at how easy it is. Oh, this one's hard. Oh. Oh. So you can see it's already better with the lower latency between the client and the server. It doesn't take 2 seconds of spectate delay for things to happen. Ooh, juiced. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I need that. Oh! The map is actually doable. Insane. None. Wow. First place! Server error? Cring. Client error. Okay. You're. Okay, so let's take a look. So when it comes back in, it just pops in. But when it goes away, it fades out. Wouldn't this be 1,000 times easier by running a loop? don't know what do you think it's doing. I'm going to be writing an analytic equation so that I can do fancy things like replaying the state as you watch the bot. I fell through the hole. Very fancy. So I can just stand here and it'll always work. Wow, that's very impressive. So it takes longer or shorter to switch depending on how much load there is on the server, which should never happen, but it does because it's based off server ticks. What the hell is platform box? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Huh. Well, that's fancy. I don't have that capability. So the script is changing the wireframe color. As you can see. And that'll be a decent lot of extra code to make that work. Oh. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Okay, so one thing I could do is just have it. Uh, you know what? I could have it as a separate separate analytic. Oh, that would actually work. Okay, no, I don't have to do that. Wait, but that's annoying. I don't know if that's the best plan. Wait, is it an Adorny thingamabob? Can I have it in a different Adorny? Yeah. Okay, so I can have them in a separate group, and then I don't need to like error check, and I can just have it as a definable property. Wow, that's very impressive. So instead of it being all together in one ding dong, and I go like dot color 3 equals for everything, but then only error check it, but then like and make it like not apply to the parts, I can have the platform boxes in a separate group. Yeah. All right, so. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. Anchored. Can collide false. Wow. Alright, we're gonna call this Blue Man Group. And this is gonna be Yellow Group Box. And then Blue Group Box. And then I have an analytic script in each of these. And this is the new grouping. Yeller. Alright, so these are the yellow boxes. Is there part? Okay. Part.color game? There's color. Is there deprecated color 3? Oh my god. Roblox moment. Oh, wait a second. Okay, go. Oh, and cool. Scripting is awesome. Cool. I may replace them. What is it? Selection sphere. What does that look like? Wow. Start like this. Shh. Cool. Okay. Stop having crumbs. Bro. Wah, wah. To get my message to you. I'm just going through a million different possibilities of how to optimize the moving platform system. Like I think the main way is to check piecewise functions to see if they will ever go back to a previous state. Maybe it's just evaluation. Maybe I just have a faster evaluator and do a little bit of algebra on the equations themselves to like right. Another thing I can do is run it at a lower frame rate and stop like reevaluating. The issue is the analytic part, because like if you have an analytic equation with a piecewise function and you travel back in time, if I've altered the equation assuming that time only moves forward, well, like that has implications for resynchronization, other algorithms. Like the niceties of analytic equations evaporate when I do that kind of optimization. Optimization? What did I say? Optimization? What did I just write over here? I wrote something cringe, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Bro. Yeah, so I can do that in here as well. Ooh. Ah. 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 So now what I'm thinking is I have more tracked properties for different things. Like this is tracked properties part, and this is tracked properties selection box. But like there's no end to that. So like this basically I would do like, what is it? Ding dong color 3, and it's color 3. And then I have to add this type to the computer algebra system. Really, it should just be vector 3. Do I have a transformation function that constructs eat? Nope. Nope. Things become more difficult. Now, so it's possible, but I have to write dedicated code just for this map. Which is cringe. Because like it slows down all the other code, but it's already really slow, so it doesn't really matter. I can like figure out how to optimize it later. So I can just treat color 3 like a vector 3 in the computer algebra system, but then I need to have a specialized... Oh, you know what does have that is the equipment instantiation script. It has value constructors. And so then I have a value constructor. Do I integrate the computer algebra system into the equipment? I think I do. And I like make both of the turn this into like generic systems. What would you say is the best way to set up a project when using Sublime Text? Roblox project? I just have my own way of doing things, really. That works for me. This is irrelevant. And then, yeah, so how my game is structured. Where's this? There it is. How my game is structured is I have client scripts that are loaded here. They're actually module scripts loaded by a singular main script. And then same thing on the server. You have main modules that start on the server. And then I have a bunch of dependency modules that are shared between different main scripts. So on the server, there's all these server modules. And so that's things like player manager that just knows what players are in the game and stuff. And then I can have multiple server scripts require the same player management script. But then I also have client ones, and that's the same deal on the client where like multiple client scripts can have the client player manager. But then I also have shared modules, which are available both on the client and the server. So it's the same code, and the server modules can require the shared modules, and the client modules, the client main modules can also require the shared dependency modules. So I have this. It's useful to be able to do this because I can have code that runs on both the client and the server, loaded by the same name, and then have like if there's a script that is different on the client and server, I can have a shared module load the specific version that's for the specific environment that it's running in, and all sorts of fancy stuff like that. So I have this run manager, run events, and it loads map manager. Well, this is a shared module, whereas map manager is a local module on both the client and the server. There's a client map manager, and then there's also a server map manager with all this garbage for loading maps. So the shared module, whether it's loaded on the client or the server, the main module can load the shared module from both the client or the server. It can load the same script, but then the shared module can then load a different version of the map manager depending on whether it's running on the client or the server. So it's got this amazing flexibility, and I can have modular code with many different things. That is the folder structure that I use. You could probably set it up a little bit differently with the same behavior, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. Maybe I think I write down. Oh, do I not have Telegram open? So I unloaded the equipment instantiation. Okay, so instance properly. So you see I have this value constructor. So if I had that, the value constructor, then I could change vector 3s into color 3s and use them the same. I don't understand why it's not just a vector 3, like color 3. It's so cringe. I've been struggling to find a way to set up projects. That's just the internal workings of how my game like loads and like references dependencies. It doesn't really have a lot to do with the way I'm with Sublime Text in particular. Wow. Wow, it's almost like vector 3 is the same as a color 3. That's so crazy. Wow, that's so weird. That's so weird. I hate this. I hate divide by 255. That just sucks. It should be not that. It should be not that. It's terrible. Should be 0 to 255. Maybe. I don't know. It's really, colors should be logarithmic. Brightness expressed as like a log, which is floating point. Yeah, which then is also, so it's kind of unavoidable. Is there a way that I can use Sublime Text on different devices, but have the same folders and script? Multiple ways to do that. So you could have a network storage where you keep your files, or you could go advanced and use version control and push and pull from your versioning repository, which you can use GitHub, but don't need to. You can set up your own stuff. So I have version control, where I can see what changes with the scripts, where I added this code, I removed this code, and every single comment is a change to the code. And like version control is probably one of the #1 best things I ever did for version control. Teach me how to do it. It's kind of a big step to wrap your head around at first, but the basics are that each comment is like a entire file system. It's like all the files at that moment, and then internally they're stored as the differences between them and incrementally changing the differences. But when you load it, it loads the full file state. So if I go like checkout, this one, I don't really want to do that right now, but if I check out this branch, that is a totally different version of the files. And it tracks what I change between those. And then I have staging, so I can stage different parts of the code into the commits and then submit the commits to the remote repository. So there's a lot of moving parts to this, but it all makes sense. It's nice to have a GUI like this, Sublime Merge, to click buttons instead of having to like type command line commands to start with. You'll kind of get it eventually if you dabble. But yeah, you can use Sublime Merge to manage the Git. Can you like do new repository? You can. Very cool. So yeah, make a backup of your files and then try it out. Try out Git version control. Yeah, the only issue with using GitHub is that it's open source. Unless you have to pay to have a closed source repository that no one can see, a private repository. So you'd have to like set up your own service. You could probably use GitLab. That'll probably let you do it. I don't know, actually. Maybe not. Free private repos for up to 3 collaborators. Wow. Oh, GitHub now offers free private repos. I see. For up to 3 collaborators. Are you a collaborator? Okay, so how can I build a private repository? What? Okay, so apparently it's unlimited free private repositories with GitLab. Okay, so GitLab apparently is free to do that, whereas GitHub, you're limited. Cool. So that might be something to consider, is using GitLab. But yeah, that's it's amazing to have the history, the code history, to be able to find, to go through the history and find mistakes and like what caused what problem. But it's also a lot to learn about. But if you have the time to learn it and push through and learn how to use it, it's definitely worth it. But if your current workflow is working for you, and you're trying to do something like within like a few weeks, maybe hold off. But if you're doing like a several month or year long project, definitely look into version. It's version control. Version control. It's not virgin control. All right, so value constructors. Bro. So I could have this convert from the computer algebra system as well, where I can create a color sequence. I can write that to a property, but then be passed the internal representation on the computer algebra system, whatever that is, which is probably just some list. Which is same deal here. Fancy. Hi. I'm kind of getting in over my head here, or not over my head, but like getting into changes that would take months for a single map. So yeah, I think I go with a little bit of hard coding. Or I just ignore. I don't know. How do I do this? Because, like, it's cool. Like, if you look at the map, the colors change for the lines here. So when it changes yellow to gray and blue to gray, I don't have code that can do that. So I'm going to have to write code to do that. But in order to make generic code, it would take possibly a long time. So instead of oh, I thought I could do that. Instead of developing generic code immediately, I will do that for the oof. I heard the sound. I'll do that for the I'll do that for the death run update. Ah! Wow. Oh. Wow, you beat the map. I don't know why my bot didn't load. So you can see that the timing doesn't look right for this. It looks close, but like... Okay, it looks like basically right on. Well, no, you can see it's a little bit off. Yeah. But with the moving platform system, it would be bang on. And it would also work in slow motion. So that's pretty cool. Right now I'm struggling with making a more generic interface to have multiple properties replicated. I wonder if there should be like add-ons. Yeah, you can see it's not working. Because like it's not written yet. How would an add-on work? Like I could call some sort of function with just like time, but like I wonder if I should come back to this and like make Death Run, and then I'll like also make this map as well. I don't know, cause like yeah, I feel like this is Death Run development, and like the stuff I'm doing here is like basically Death Run development. Little faith is all you need. I've heard these songs so many times. Shrek in your game as an Easter egg. Do you have a model? I'll put it in the shop. That's a great idea. I'm gonna look for it. Shrek, The Force Awakens. Nice. Shrek killer. Oh my god. I'm thinking I choose a T-posing Shrek. I think that's better. Shrek's brother in the new Shrek movie. This is good stuff. Oh my god. So, this one, that looks good. Why is this one like brighter? What does that mean? Is it the exact same? This one's darker. Just different angle. Why does it have scripts? I can just delete scripts. What about this one? What's the difference? It's yet another different lighting angle of the same model. What's the oldest one? This is the oldest one? This one's probably the best. Oldest is usually the best. Because it's like the most effort to import. Alright. How do I do this? Yes, okay. I wonder if that's like Virus Shrek, the one with scripts. I wouldn't be surprised. Virus Shrek. Oh, do I have to take the model? Right. Okay. It's probably not gonna work. Let's do it. It's gonna say that. Okay. To get the model. Okay, let's start a new Roblox studio. I thought you would say no. It's a fantastic idea. Why didn't I think of it earlier? Go! Oh my god, do I have to... Oh my god, I have to write that whole damn thing again. Do I have one in here? Doesn't matter. Alright, let's do it all again. Insert service. Load asset. Number dot parent equals workspace. Game. Where is it? Hello? Did I not just run this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait! There's the boy! Mesh part, mesh part. Huh? Well, that's not gonna work. I mean, I can make it work. But it would just be annoying. Well, if you can find me a model that's, or a mesh or a model that's one part and is T-posing, which is required for b-hopping, as everyone knows, then I'll put it in. I don't know what to do about the outlines. We've already got the. These are all the other ones that are in the shop. Got Sonic, Bugs Bunny. They're all T-posing. It's great. Got an anime girl. Got everything. Why would you need any more? Wow, that is just totally different. Wow. I think I found something to try. Wow, there he is. Is this better or worse? It's both, honestly. It's better and worse. Oh god. The single polygon ears. If I put this in, and then there's, oh my god. My fingers are made out of 3 polygons. Well, 5. That's a small guy. It's one, a single part though. Grove Street Shrek. I don't know what that is. $2016. Jesus. Oh yeah. I don't know. It doesn't look like a good good one. Very funny. Funny item to put in shop. Shopping item, very funny. Funny. Ah. Okay. Okay, so for this to be more oh, okay, oh no, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So the state can work for anything. So if I have a get state, you know, this changes the code complexity. Roblox class system. So I can check if it is a base part, but I can't know all classes that fall under that categorization, which would be useful to make a faster function than this, which also can multiplex to other types of to other classes and refer to a function or some process with a single hash check rather than index. Same thing. Then rather than checking every single category and using ISA, the code complexity is just annoying. This code just has to not error. So no data. Oh my god, bro. Wait, what? Why did it say no data? YouTube moment. Oops. My job for the moving platform system is creativity enablement. This map is certainly creative. There's nothing like this. Is there even something like this in Source? I think the whole, oh my god, it switches so fast. The whole moving parts system is so bad on Source that you wouldn't even consider doing something like this. Oh, I'm juiced. Oh my god! No. Why? Juicing. Oh! 30 seconds! Let's go! Oops. XD. Okay, Okay, so the default timing should probably be right after you jump and stay synchronized with 3 jumps. That would probably be optimal. But I am a long way from thinking about timing. If I want to get these selection boxes changing color, they don't have to change color. But that's the map maker's intention! Having groups like this. Good for obbies. It would be a good script for obbies. Do you mean like the platforms changing back and forth? Yeah, there's people who have called this game an obby before. It's funny. Like, it really isn't. This is a whole different class of game. Oh, what did I hit? Did I hit the side there? I didn't see. This is a skilled movement game. There's crumbs on my mouse pad. Oh, I am not supposed to be able to make that. That's a bug. Oopsie. Buggeroni. Can I make that? Okay. I'm not gonna go. Alright. We've got a draw. Hit another one. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a time. That's cringe. 3rd out of 4. Oh dear. Hello. I'm trying to brainstorm how to make a generic system for different object classes to define analytic equations to describe the future state in a analytic equation. And if none of that makes any sense to you, that's okay. You don't have to think about it. I have to think about it. Oh. Oh! Did not make that. Platform moves. Nice. Ugh. Yeah, so I am oh, I should have gone for all the way. Oof, I am dangerously close to a month's worth of work popping up out of nowhere right now, which is not necessary for the update. So even if I was halfway through the work and the update was ready to publish, then I would still be able to publish it as long as I didn't like ruin stuff. But I would probably find other bugs and ruin things. It always happens. Oops, I lost a bunch of speed. Oh. Ah. Oh dear, I'm too fast for that route. Okay. Okay. Damn, you just can't. Oh my god. Okay. Too easy. Alright, how are we doing over here? Oh, can't do that. Oof, almost missed. Ah! How did I miss that? I just stopped playing the game. I was like, alright, I beat the map. A second too soon. Why isn't this a force teleport? I probably I want to think that it wouldn't take a month to like work on the moving platforms. Okay, if I'm gonna look at no. Ah, why did it go like that? Okay, this. N- No. Value constructors. Does that? No, I think it's more of a hook. Right, but then there's also God, the moving a group is so difficult. I have to like scan. Oh. Oh, okay. So, yeah, oh, yeah. So I think I can go like this. 4. This is like a category. This is object recognition. Like I'm already doing this, aren't I? I don't know. I can just write code. Think. Delete it later. Write code now. Delete code later. Category. Well, okay. So I basically need these two thingamabobbers. Okay, we'll go by. We'll go by category. All right, so if we go like this, and you're like, wow, that's great. And then you go like, wow. And then you go like, is something relying on this probably. Who? Okay, I'm gonna look at the list. Let's see, what have we got? Moving parts. Is it relying on... Is there a non-base part that I'm grabbing a property that's normally a base part off of to do fancy moving platform things with? Well, okay, this code is gonna evolve a lot for Death Run, because this is very hard coded. It's all just made to like run right now. I can think of a lot of optimizations, a lot of code changes. How does... Okay, what does the Roblox wiki say? What's a... yeah. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ooh. What was I thinking about? Let's go to selection box. It's probably nothing special. Hey, where's the thing? Hello? What? 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 Like, was that hard to find, Roblox? Okay, GUI base 3D. How do you find the new docs? Easier or harder to navigate? Are you doing a survey? I think the colon looks weird right here. I appreciate the dark mode. The dark mode is nice. I never liked the modal GUI for search. I always thought that was strange. Easier or harder to navigate? I didn't really have trouble. Yes, I'm doing a survey. I never really had trouble with it, but I did get used to the other one, and now this is different. I mean, the stuff is more or less in the same place, so it's not very tricky. I'm sort of a function over form person, so this is functional, and I am not really having a lot of issues with it, other than the fact that it didn't find selection box when I typed in selection box. Like what? Why wasn't that there a second ago? What? Anyways. Oh, thickness of the box outlines. That's very cool. What's the default? Let's see. What does it say? That's really cool. Wow. All right, if I go like, let's go like 1. There it is. It's over there. I saw it change. XD 10. Ah! Wow, that's cool that it renders. Wow. That's actually honestly kind of impressive that it works perfectly. What was it? 0.05? Yeah, okay. Ah. 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 Oh, I wanted to see selection sphere. What the hell does that do? What is it? What the hell? Uh-oh. Selection sphere. And then set the Adorny. Hey, there it is. Wow. Wow, that's very... Wow. Okay, how does it work? What the heck? Why does that look so... Okay, wait. Is that like rendering voxels? I wouldn't be surprised. It's 4x4. That's kind of how a lot of other things are. Is this a sneak peek into the Roblox rendering pipeline? I think they're using voxels. I was thinking about that for making a rendering engine. Like, would it be good to use voxels? And I thought that octrees would be better, like more dynamic space partitioning, because it's the same but better in multiple ways. At least I think so. Clearly Roblox doesn't think so, or they haven't bothered to implement something else. Wow. Wow. Why is it only there? I mean, it's on the stud boundary. I'm also confused about the corners. Why are the corners like beveled like that? That is strange behavior. Looks like it's... I don't know what's going on 100%. I assume that it's some sort of voxel rendering. I have no idea. Selection sphere. It's not working very well. Anyways. Is there properties with different return types with the same name? It doesn't really matter, because I can handle it either way. What in tarnation? Oh, I don't use this. Huh? Default return values. Why is it... Oh. I see. It's... Well, that's kind of cringe. I don't know. No one's going to be getting transparencies, okay? I don't need the transparencies. It's only for rendering. Besides, it directly applies it. There's no need. So all I need to do is make a tiny little generic tracked properties by class thingamabob. call it a day. Okay, so let's go categorized tract properties, and that is a thing, and then this is base part equals boom, and then we also have selection box equals just for this one map, but like it's kind of extensible, you know. You're gonna be extended to other. I don't know, man. And then this isn't actually used. Well, I'm just gonna put it in a comment because it's not used. Okay. Wow. Then this. Sure, I'll put color 3 here. It's a hash table. It's meant to be fast. Okay, so... Huh? Oh my gosh. I see. How do I handle this? Right, because nothing actually changes size. Oh my god, that's... Oh, I don't want to do size derivatives. Size calculus. Oh dear. Oh my god, and I would have to do like the chain rule and everything. I would have to like make this like fat expression and then ugh. Do we? I don't think you ever need anything to change size, right? That would be cringe. Things that change size don't exist in the real world. So, I don't know. I'm reading messages. Womp womp. Okay, how 8 matches? Ah, 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 ah. Okay, so okay, so setting state only happens. Oh, do I use this function for like internal? Okay, so it's activate button. Ah, okay, so this is creating tables. Bah, bah. Okay, so wow. Do 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 do. Okay, I am changing this. All right, we're gonna have a lovely global variable called temp envi. I guess. All right, do we have table clear? Nope. Yes. Okay. Then I basically F for this. Ooh ah e ah. Here we go. Okay. Clear temp environment, and then temp environment dot t equals time, and then use temp environment, just like that. And then now I don't make a table. Huh? If expression equals nil, if expression does not equal nil, okay. Okay. Sure thing, bud. Ah, so I do need the does not equal nil. And I also need the... Okay, so no, I do need equals nil. So I can just put this in an else. Yeah, and then do the same. He. Wow. I am writing example code. I'm doing things. That's right. Wow. Okay, so we got the dot t equal all equal clear temp environment and then environment becomes temp environment, and everyone is very pleased. Excellent. Really good. So now I don't need to have a table created, and everything will run faster. Wow, faster. Ah! My code. Dot P equal. Wow. Yep. Wow. Ay, that should actually make the code like a little bit faster. Just by not having tables created all the time. Wow. Yep. Wow. Very good. Cool, yes. Does any of this call recursively? So, okay, so that's that. That's that. I don't think it does. Oh, this does. It should be fine because it like clears, runs, and that's it. Okay. All right. Ah. Wow. So then I check the tracked properties, and then ah. Okay, I only need this equals base part. What's good? I'm writing code. Let's go, dude. Okay, other stuff. Okay, so I've got 3 tables. I've got transparencies. I've got can collide. It's actually can collide list. And then these also include the object itself. Yeah, okay, so if okay, and then the other one Do I have table insert? I do. Okay. Boop. Okay, so now. Wow. And then we do. Not needed actually. Can collide list part insert. Okay, so then I also do this for the. Ooh, okay, so I go right here, and I do object. So I could do the relative C-frames with the object as well, but it would be like minutely slower, and it wouldn't offer any additional functionality. So I'm not going to do it. And so, okay. Oh no. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, yeah. No. It tracks the relative Z-frames. Wow. And then it does this the if next relative transparencies. So if there's nothing in the list, then write it to the state. And then it's a little bit more memory heavy, but there's not a lot of moving parts. That's all good. Okay, and then the next one is can collide. Sheeshing. Wow! I just made the code way bigger for one map. Wow! I'll make it general later. Relative transparencies, and then also relative can collide list. Is it blacklisted? I think it is. I think. Oh dear, that's a big old chain of indexing. Okay, get property. I don't need to get the properties for transparency and can collide. It'll just be applied to the parts. And I can just. Yeah. Why do I need it for this then? Because of derivative. Oh no. It's never checked. It's not like there's not stuff that does it and stuff. I don't know. Okay, it'll just be more. It'll be more modular later. Modular later. Everyone relax. Relax. Okay, so this time varying. Okay. Okay. Next. You're okay, so then basically oh, don't like it. It's okay. Okay, so then where else is this? Set state. Okay, it makes sense. Okay. So then we also do this for it's called transparency. Oh my gosh. Value. Type. Okay. And then why is that like that? It has to exist. Oh, okay. Doesn't need to happen here. Transparencies. And then this can just be value. And then this one, same deal. This is can collide. And then this is something else. Can collide list. Wow. Wow. And then now I'll go away. And then no, it'll include it. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, but oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, this is the only map doing this. Doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't set state all the time. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't set state all the time. It's not a big problem. Ha. 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 What about gets? Why is this like this? Ah. 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 What do you mean? What does that mean? Is that okay? So it tests if it exists. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. T. What is reverse index? What does that use? Is that just for printing? No. Okay, so it's saying that. Okay. So okay. Okay, so it's just to like. Okay. 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 Maybe I destroy the whole. I forgot to do this. Oops. There's a lot of things that use this. Well, okay, so this is propagating. Yes, so it has nothing to do with which state is daily dose of quad squats. I was actually destroyed for an entire week because of that. My legs were jelly the entire week. And they still hurt. Need protein? I've always had protein deficiency. Eat meat? Oh, I do. Cheese has protein. It's just my body. Like I would eat protein bars and I would still be protein deficient. But like I don't know why they call it protein. Like there's 10 trillion different types of proteins. Like when they say protein, they mean probably like 5 different types of proteins or something. Or some like small group like that. Oh, okay. Where's okay? There's one here. Okay, that's tracked properties. I think I have global tracked properties. I'll make that. Wow. And then I go. I can use L1 copy for this. I have it. That's how the function works, right? C. Yep, it goes into C. Cool. It goes into that one. Cool. All right. So if it's a global tracked property, throw it in there. Allowed. Might need to change this later. Cool. Shh. Okay, next. Wow. Reset to state index. Good enough. Yep. Wow. Cool. Okay, so that was not as bad as I thought. Okay, so, but I have made a lot of changes here. And there's a lot of new code just for this one map. All right, let's see the, oh, I still need to actually write the scripts too. All right, let's see if it breaks the game. I expect that it will. I expect that it will break the game. It's gonna break the game. Work? Yeah, I guess it's more like busy work. It's a little bit of death run work. I'm going through maps with moving platforms and making them function in a new moving platform system. He says, and then starts rehopping. Study protein synthesis. That's cool. All right, what do we got? Expected end to close function. That's pretty cringe. Line 179. Wow. What? So I tabbed the whole thing and then just didn't add an end? And then. Oh yeah, I should print if there's no 4. What's it called? Part. Oh, no, it's obj. Okay, so now it'll tell me if I have anything wacky tobacco. Do I not have L print here? That's cringe. Aye. Six replacements. Sheesh. Oh, I need to actually add it too. Wow. Okay. Does the chat work? Very sad egg. The world died and the chat doesn't work. Things are much too interdependent right now. XD. How did you get into scripting? How? God, like Roblox specifically? I was doing programming before I started, before Roblox was like, was I doing, how long ago was that? Was it even before Roblox existed? Roblox is 2006, right? Was I doing programming in 2006? Ah! Oh, that was so close! I'm so good at this. Holy smokes. Starts over. Yeah, basically I was already doing it, and I was like, whoa, there's programming on Roblox. I understand this. Okay, what's going on? Server? Tell me the next level selection box. You're cringe. World 186. That's nil right there. No, you got me. You got me. That's nil. You're not cringe after all. All right. Identification functions. Bring me your identification. You're okay. Do I use this elsewhere? Nope. Okay. All right. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. Wow, you're a crazy programmer. Wow, that was really cool. Okay, next problem. Is the chat working? Let's go. What exactly made you want to script in general? Oh, cool, the game is running. Well, that's pretty cool. I enjoy it. Oh dear, that's far. Oof. Oh, it's up here. I think I just I don't know. I don't really know. Did this map get voted out? I never liked this map. I mean, it's not one of the worst quality maps in the game, so probably not. It has some substance to it. Desert temples. Was that one of the ones on the bottom of the list? Sand temple. Okay, what was I gonna do? Let's go to a map. Alright, moving parts. No errors. Okay. I wrote a bunch of new code and there's not a bunch of new errors. Well, there was, but I fixed them all. And it's going. Wait. Oh, it's not using the moving part system. XD. Okay, are there maps? Do I have like the... I don't know. What do I do? I could publish to the map test place and then test some of the maps I was testing. I think I kind of have to do that. Wow. Ah. I want to learn, don't understand anything at all. You have to really want it and try very hard, but I think that almost anyone can do it. You just have to work very hard at it. Programming is a completely new way of thinking. So you have to literally rewire your brain to think like a programmer. And obviously that's very hard. But it's not insurmountable for the average person, I think, if you try very hard. Would you say it's like learning a new language? Somewhat. I imagine that it is, but I have not learned any languages other than English. Average English speaker, right? So I wouldn't know for sure, but I imagine that it would be. But like a new language isn't a new way of thinking, so I'm pretty sure it'd be harder. Less heavy on memorization, more heavy on conceptual issues, where like, how do I conceptualize this? And how do I express it in a way that a computer can execute it? I'm sure some languages are more heavy on that type of thing than others. But yeah, programming, very hard, but you can do it. You really got to put your mind to it. Pick a language to learn. Basically, I would say that learn by doing is the best way to go. 'Cause like there's just so much to learn, and by making mistakes, you can solidify your own experiences. But yeah, it's really hard to jump in because you don't know where to start. So one of the things you can do is edit existing scripts. So you can look at the behavior of the script and then think of a change you want to make. I would like to change this platform that goes back and forth from going 15 studs back and forth to going 30 studs back and forth. So now it goes farther. And then make your edits to the code, and then check to see if you change the behavior successfully. That's probably a good way to start, is start with a script that almost does what you want and modify it to do what you want, because almost certainly you won't be writing new scripts from scratch right away. That's excuse me, that's something that takes time to learn how to do. I need to write scripts for the switch map according to what I just did. All right. Wow. And then do it. All right, here we go. Cool. So I should have written code. It's a little bit hard coded, but I wrote code for this map. So now I should be able to have module scripts that mimic the behavior of this script, but using analytic equations. Ew. should be doable. So I'm gonna make this, yeah, can collide false and the transparency 1, so you can't see it. And it's just a part somewhere. And then it spins. I might have to put this in Sublime text here. It's gonna be complicated. Module. So this is analytic. And then this is logic group 1, right? Because these are yellow. Alright. This now goes in the yellow group. And then logic group 2 goes in the blue man group. And these are no longer necessary. Wow. And then wait. A couple local variables. I don't know. I'll call it period because it is a periodic function. Return function. And this is the initialization function. I'll make this bigger. Yeah, I'm probably going to put this into here and then, oh dear. All right, where's a small script I can ruin here? All right. Hmm. If you had to pick a language to learn, which would it be? Depends on what I was going for. If I was going for picking the language that the most people in the world speak, that would easily be Mandarin, or is it Cantonese? I can't remember which one is more popular, but yeah, Chinese. That would be if you want to talk to the most number of people who don't speak English. If I'm going for watching anime, then I would learn Japanese. What else could you go for? Sounding cool when talking? I don't know. What's the coolest sounding language? Go get a Arnold Schwarzenegger accent. Get to the chopper. All right. Hard language for English speakers? I mean, the root words are very similar, aren't they? So it's a bit easier most of the time to like have words that are similar looking at least. Grammar is complex. Alright, then oh, that's handy. Okay, okay, so now I'm writing a module script for the stuff. I have, okay. I'm gonna have to write this from scratch. So it's a piecewise function, periodic. But the period is actually we'll go with that. Okay, so actually the jump time is what I should be doing. We'll start with these numbers. Okay, so I can't do less than, so I have to do less than. Okay, if t is less than switch delay, t is modulo switch period. We're already getting enough hand. How do I can't? Okay. Modulo. Probably do it up here. Oh, I can do this, right? I think I can just do this. That's fine. How does piecewise work? Oh, look at that. There you go. Okay, and then if that is true, then the transparency is, oh God. Zero. And then it takes how long? In increments of 2. So it goes 5 ticks, and 1 tick is a 30th of a second. So it's 5/30ths for the transition to transparent. Okay. So T mod switch period minus switch delay. Ah, jeez. I made a thing for this for something else. I can't remember what it was. There's a bunch of things happening. But I don't think it was cyclic. All right, so then this is switch delay plus switch transition. Five ticks and one tick is 30. But that's no longer relevant, so this is now in seconds. It goes from 0 transparency to 1 transparency, so that's this number divided by switch transition. Poggers. And then next is true 1. I think that's how it is. Wow. There we go. So transparency is yeah, so this is like else. Okay. So that sets the transparency. And then now I can set the can collide. So I don't need this transition period. Oh my. Oh, oops. So if it's less than this, then we have can collide is true. But if it's greater than that, then we have can collide is false. There you go. Okay. And that's it, right? Then the colors. Oh, okay. Oh my. I don't have a color. Okay, that's a problem. I don't have a internal representation for color 3 in the computer algebra system, but I can just use vector 3 and convert. Wow. Okay, so test this. Yeah. Yellow doodads. What's the default? Logic group 1. So it starts with logic group 1. Enable. Ooh. So it immediately All right, so I'm gonna have to do the platform color. Oh, dear God. Okay, it sets it back. Holy, I. Good grief. Not exactly fail-safe code. I mean, mine isn't either, but golly gosh. Okay. So, that's something. Cool. Okay, so this, did I put it in? Year. Okay. So, let's see what happens. I expect it to not work, but we'll start with just this script. And this can be disabled. Okay. How would map making for Death Run work? You would make maps, submit them, and then I would test. It's the same. All right, I'm gonna test on Behind Map Test 2 now. Coast of Canada. Oh, I want to see this. Can you make that? Cool, okay. One tiny, what? Oh. No triggers. Come on. Oh, why did it do that? Time travel is not allowed in this style? Well, 363. Okay. I gotta delete this. Same here. Cool. Alright, I didn't add any new changes. Okay. What am I doing? Right, I was looking at game mechanics. 363. What does it say? What did he say? Attempted next nil with number? Is that falling through the ground? Yes, okay. Okay, so that's what caused the time travel. Gotcha. Corgi Master. Oh, can't even type anything. Let me load my map. Roblox. Jesus. Shut up. Why would it do that? Did I write any new errors? There's no way to know. I mean, it's lagging crazy. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Wow. What an incredible map. The what? You see this? The can collide is working, but for whatever reason, the transparency is not. Huh? 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 Is it? Oh, I understand. Transparent. I always expect opacity. Transparency is such a cringe way to do things. So be fetch state is wrong. It should be like this. All right. Yeah, so for Death Run, I imagined that there would be a bunch of pre-made traps, and people just kind of edit them to be like they want. Dang. Oh! Oh, because I didn't leave the start zones. The time didn't start. All right, so you can see it's not turning gray. That looks significantly worse. And if I go practice mode, and I go time scale 0.2, you can see it takes longer. That is very cool. What do you think? How about that, eh? Reminds me of the game Super Mario Galaxy. Super fun game. I like that game. Super Mario Galaxy. What you see is what you get. I'm thinking I want fade in as well. I imagine that the map maker didn't fade in because they were like, it's too hard. Wow. Ah, 2.5. It's fine. Well, this is a great success. I did not expect this to work first try, not gonna lie. I expected it to like spam errors in the console. I wrote a bunch of code, like look at this. And I still have to write a bit more to make the selection boxes work. I don't remember what I need to write. Damn. I can't believe I just wrote that entire thing first try. With no errors. So while it's changing, it's solid. That's a caveat that I, excuse me, read from the script. 2, 3, oof. 1, 2, 3, oof. Hey! Damn it. Damn it. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Fade in would be nice. But like fade in should probably be solid too. And so that shortens the time that it's can collide false from both sides. I mean, we could contact the map maker, but for now, I'm gonna preserve the original behavior, just in case it's creative intent. I'm not out here to judge people's maps, except when I am. Practice mode triggers an invalidation while I work out an X. Shut up, quaternions. Okay, what do I do? How do I? Okay, I can't remember. State was not fetched for object. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to write color 3. God damn it. Okay, how do I do this? It would be set state. $500. So, oh, I could literally just. Oh my god. Okay, I think I can literally just go like this. Color 3, then. Wait, Did they lerp? Doesn't matter. It'll work. Did they lerp the ding dong in here? Scribda. Nope. They just had it go back and forth. All right. All right then. Righto. Okay, wow. Nice. Hey. Cool, 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 cool. All right. So in this one, it just immediately gets set. No. Just goes. You're dead. Yep. It just goes. Instead of tweening, I could do this on tweening, but I'm gonna recreate the original first. Okay. Oop. No, please. Bruh. Thank you. Good night. Okay. Alright, so little tidbit, I have to use vectors. And then, yurt. This is not real. Okay, so it's solid. We're gonna put a U in there to throw things off. There we go. That should be it. That should do the color back and forth. Where did the original color go? Oh, I was putting it in the wrong script. Gotcha. Or was I? I hope I... Uh-oh. They're backwards. Okay. Okay. I can also test the blue. I gotta look at it more. The hell song is this? Wacky. Right. Yeah. Okay. So, there is a moment where they're both visible. So I think it's good that the cycle that I have right now, because when you walk out of the start zone, one of them will switch off immediately, and you'll be like, oh. So you won't be surprised when one of them suddenly drops out from under your feet. So I think that's good. But you can see that the colors switch instantly. Yeah. All right, here we go. Stupid Roblox. Okay, what's this? Oh, I haven't made it yet. Okay, so this is that. Okay, so basically the first one is switch transition. Switch transition is first. And goes like this. And then after switch delay goes to 0. And then these ones are literally swapped. Oh, I need 3. True, false, true. So I go transition and then delay. Goes false. Yeah, I think that's it. It has to have 3 piecewise. Unfortunate, but like they're really simple to evaluate, so whatever. Okay. Okay, so that hopefully is the reverse effect. Okay, I'm gonna upload it, see what happens. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think there is anything I'm missing. Wow. Except for, of course, the blue group boxes. But I'm testing a yellow group box first. So, we'll see. Okay. Bowbox. Assemble. Okay. Got brick color. Color 3 expected, got brick color. Line 492. Oh, Oh, okay. Well, I'll just do that then. Oh, we have to do this. That's right. I'm just gonna do it. I have a habit. Pegman. Oh yeah. Writing code very fast. Very good code. Very good one. Yes. It goes right here, I guess. Wow. And then find this. Replaced with this. Oh. Oh, I see. Why did it paste here instead of where when I clicked find? That's insane. Okay. Okay, that should be it. That should be it. Now it has state. Ways to do the state. Okay. Anybody playing the game? Nobody's playing the game. Join the game. And then I grab the ID. And then oh no, it's fine. Okay, and then I set map equals. Oh my god. Eh? 494. What? Huh? Time does it? Huh? Saved a dot by making a variable new color 3. Oh, the issue is this needs to run a lot for a lot of different parts for maps with moving parts. So I'll need to do other optimizations, but like, it's actually faster in Roblox to do it with the dot because neither the function call nor the table index actually occurs when you do it the other way. I just hate it. So, and I always have done this to speed it up before they changed to luau, which doesn't do that anymore. So this is fetching the object state, but it's not a time varying thingamabobber. So why it thinks it's time varying, but it's not time varying? Object state dot color 3. Why does it think that it's time varying? Why is it adding it to the time varying index when it's a static color? View. Wait, am I updating moving parts from view? Don't tell me. Am I doing that in 2 places? Because that would be a way to make the frame rate twice as fast if I'm doing twice as much work as I need to be. All right, so view. What are you doing? Update moving part. Okay, well. I think I'm doing it twice. Oh. Synchronizing the world state to the playback context, is that this is bad. If this is it's good actually that I've thought of this. Okay, so in smoothing simulation, what happened? Okay, so it goes tick. Wow, and then that is a simulation function, and it goes update moving parts. Look at that. So what I have to figure out is, does the we have a world? So what is it called? Playback context. Okay. Does it initialize itself with a world? Yes, it does. Okay, I think I can actually do this here. Okay, when does this happen? Smoothing simulation. Okay, it says bind smoothing simulation. Amazing. Okay, so what does that mean? Render manager, we got smoothing simulation, view is after. I think I can do this. Okay, so what I think that I do, very sneaky of you, is copy state. I think I copy the world state. So I think I go like view. Where's this thing? Dot context. Okay, what does that mean? View mode equals 2. Okay, well, where's the like real code that runs? Do I not have special case code in here anymore? Uh-oh. Okay, so playback context. Do I what else? Where's the context? Okay, so does the context itself have the type? Okay, how do I view playback context? No, I think the context itself has a type in it. So what is that? What is that? Real time context. Okay, so this is the thing. So dot type equals real time. Okay, so I can check this, and then I can yeah. We're gonna try this. I hope this doubles my FPS. That would be great. Okay, so I'm gonna do like this. All right. If so it'd be like if context dot type equals real time and context dot world, then yeah, and then else. Then we go like playback context dot world copy state context dot world, and then that will be like insanely faster. Wait, copy state. How much does that have to do actually? Oh. Maybe I just go like this. Okay, but the binding, the render manager. No. Ah, no, no, no. It's running twice. It's running twice. It doesn't need to run twice. And then if you have the hit gauge on, it's running 20 times. Okay, so what's going on here? I haven't even touched this bug yet. All right, we're going to the. Where is this? This is the this thing. Okay, okay, we're gonna go to. Oh no, I can't. I can't. I have to load a map on here. I'm gonna test. All right, what's a map with like crazy number of moving parts? We'll go to bhop Embly. Wow. Wow. Map. Wow. Amazing. And then we'll go hit and check out my FPS. Oh my god! Yep. So what it's doing is for every hit frame, it is checking or is updating the moving parts. So what I should probably do is make it not do that. Maybe I should make it not do that. So if I disable the hit gauge, now we go back to only running the moving parts twice. And then if I, yeah, okay. So I think what I do is I disable moving parts entirely for the hit gauge, because that is just a waste of CPU resources. Like people are going to want to use the hit gauge, and that is not smart to have all that running. All right, so I'm going to disable it for. Yeah. Okay. How do I do that? What if there's no such thing as the world? Do I delete the world? I need it to tick, but I don't need it to update the moving parts. Oh. The world must exist, if I recall correctly. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna write this down. Update moving parts. Running twice. Moving simulation and view. Exclamation point times 4. It's actually also running in the like legitimate simulation as well. So there's it's like it's running 3 times, and then it's 4 times 20 if you are also running the hit gauge there. So bad. Come back, music. Cool song. Wow. What if the world doesn't exist? What happens? You know what I could do is I could do like if simulation dot world dot like moving parts enabled, then okay, wow, and then now we have self, and then now I can add a property here, and then now I can go over to gouges, and then I can do simulation. Yes. Oh, I should probably change that. I can do hit simulation dot moving parts enabled equals false. And now I have a thing that does that. Okay, cool. Okay, so that should fix the hit gauge lag, but it won't work with moving parts. But like, what do you do, lag? You don't want to lag. I'll enable it later if I make it really, really, really fast, which I don't expect to make it really, really, really fast, but I do expect to make it really fast. So it might stay disabled. Cool. Okay, fix that. Don't want to do it like all I need to do in the view module over here is nothing. So if it's not real time, yeah. So if it's not a real time context, then we need to update the moving parts. But if it yes, so this is in conjunction with the other thing. Okay, let's see if we double the frame rate. That would be pretty cool. Wow, that's very cool. What was I doing? Oh yeah, there's a problem. Why is it brick color? How does that make any sense? Okay, it's probably because of fetch state. It's probably yoinking a brick color. But like, why would it yoink a brick color? Okay, so and then I think I go like state dot color 3 equals vector 3. Yes. Do I have vec 3? I don't know. Do I? Game? Alright, I figured it out. That power. Okay, so now it's a vector. That power. Okay, and then I can. And everything is great. Awesome. Awesome. Great. Great. Awesome. Oh, it errored. Goddamn. But like, shouldn't it? It doesn't matter. Cool. Oh, I don't go there. Okay. Game. Why does it break here? That's so cringe. What are you doing? Stop breaking! Oh my god, I think there's a server bug. I need to publish local. What did I do? Or local. That's nowhere close to local. I need to test on the test game so I can see the damn console output. You're okay. What are you doing, player? Oh, Errors? Hello? Anybody want to lay down some errors so I can see what the hell is going wrong? Huh? Oh, database. Oh, wait. What? That is very strange timing. Come back. Quickly. Oh boy. Okay, no, that is inopportune timing. Oh, it's back. Okay, there's literally nothing wrong. Did it fail again, man? No? Huh? 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 What? So, what? Do you want to, like, run properly? Huh? Why? Is this just a Roblox issue? God, I wish I could see the server console. Wouldn't that be great if I could see the server console? Alright, I guess I'll test on main. Well, no, that'll change the map. And then people will be like, oh my gosh, we can get world record, oh my gosh, it's world record, oh my gosh! I'm thinking about publishing to my old dev place. But I can't, that's right. I mean, I can, technically. Jeez. Ugh. I would love to know what's going on here. It'd be fantastic. God, I need to write my own console so bad. Trusting Roblox is so hard when it does this. Okay. Make a double sure. Publish to dev. No one playing. Load the game. Okay, well, it didn't load in a map with moving platforms. That's probably why. All right, let's go to... Is that real? I don't know. God, what's the ID? Ugh. What's it called? Hey, there we go. All right, so here it's doing the same thing. Cool. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. I don't want to hear it. Next. Line 200, fetch state. How helpful to be able to see the console. Almost like seeing the console helps me debug the game. So weird. Oh my god, what am I doing? Good grief. What a stupid error to have. God damn. Maybe the bug is in the code that I just wrote. Alright, what do we say? Wow, okay. Where's the ID? Alright, do something! No. Color expected got back to 3. Wow, okay. Reset state to index 591. There's so much hard coded here. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, let's get all the boys together again. So what's this? Set state? Why am I not just using this function? Couldn't tell you. Am I gonna deal with it? Nope. Paste. Literally the exact same code. Okay. YouTube. How much did you make from surf? God, I don't know. There's a lot over the years. Relative transparency is nil. Okay, so that probably makes sense. Yeah, we're using a different variable. Cool. Okay. Oh. Sucks not having an internal representation for brick colors. code line 498. Why are you like this? That doesn't make any sense. Why would the object state contain color 3? It's never supposed to have that. Did I mess this up? Somehow. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Straight up. That's it. Is that how you spell it? Please go away. Oh my god, Roblox? Roblox crash moment? Uh-oh. Wow. I didn't expect that. Holy smokes. Okay. Well, for the first time ever, I get to use the crash recovery. Huh? Can I see, like... Oh my god, Roblox. So it's gone. Wow. Good thing I like constantly publish these files. Wow, Roblox is so trash. Like what is it even doing? I see. Okay, there it is. Okay, never mind. Wait, is it going in here? Ah. Oh. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, it must be a wine prefix then. Goddamn. Okay, well, I'll look in there, I guess. Okay, there we go. So now we can see stuff. Modification date. So this should be the latest. Today. And this is before. Okay, so it's number 2. What is inside door number 2? It might also be... I have no idea. I'm going to try 2 first. Okay, we got a script at least in here. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's evaluating to a color because it's evaluating to a color. I see. So my computer algebra system is just like, there you go, and then it's wrong. Okay. Okay. All right. Roblox just crashed again. Oh, it did not. Okay. It is in the middle of crashing, I assume. Oh, it's back. Okay. Let me check the logic. All right. Try again. Okay. Roblox moment. Cool. All right. All right, so it was actually passing a color. All right. Cool. Okay, so that worked. The color is not working. Ah! 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 Oi! Ah! Okay. I did something. Okay, now to work on the outlines. How's the FPS? What the hell? Did my FPS fix the FPS? Don't tell me. Oh right, it only has to run the equation once. Okay. So it might be my supreme script design rather than Roblox moment. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Well, I did it. It's so if I watch this bot, it should always jump on platforms that are exactly how they are. And I can like slow it down and stuff. Ah! So every time I press the forward button like this, it has to reset the entire game state. So it's actually kind of a monumental task. Let me look at the frame rate plot. So if I go like this, I don't see it. It's kind of fine. Look at that. I knew it was going to twitch here. Or switch. Oh! Beautiful. That was a lot of work. But this is one of the maps that was in my head when I was making the moving platform system. Which is why it was only a day of work rather than 3 months of work to make the moving platform system. Okay, it probably wasn't. It was probably more like a month of work. It's designed to like be somewhat extensible. It's pretty hard coded, but all right. What's going on with the okay, so it says it does not match. What does that mean? Okay, so it doesn't do anything. Got it. Okay, so that's why. Okay, so I just have to change the type. To vector 3, I guess. That should work. So that should change the thingy-mabobber. Them. Yellow? Damn. Didn't work. Feels bad. Oh! Woo! I understand everything! Damn it. Ah, I knew it was gonna change. Oh! Why does it only accept the triggers sometimes? It's so bad, man. Moving parts, even with the like phenomenal moving part system, it's still like frustrating. And like, why is this in the game? Delete this immediately. Ah! Made it. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No! 1, 2, 3. It's a different height, man. It's a different height. It's literally impossible. Oh my god, bro. It's literally impossible. Literally. Oh my god. It just sent me back because I was inside the platform. God dang it. Oh! God damn. Oh no! No! It sent me back! What happened to spawns, dude? No way. What the spawns are so bad on this map. Are they like multi-part? That must be why they're bad. Must be like multi-part spawns. Bad. I have a 500 USD commission for you. You're gonna get me to like make 3 different games. I need an AI pathfinding system. I guess Roblox has that. Oh. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No! I didn't trust myself to jump on the platforms. 2. The timing is so frustrating. Dude, it's 360 FPS. It's very good. Very nice, very nice. Oh, man, this is my vision. This is my B-Hop vision being realized in reality. Except for the damn grayness. Where's the grayness? All right, the grayness. let's go over here. Okay, we got the analytic. Okay. What? Huh? Why? It said that color 3 was not the same type. No, it said that. It said something else. I don't know. What did it say? What did he say? It said right here, which is set state. I'm not prepared to trace color 3 values throughout my entire moving part system. Ugh. Are you willing to do it? Well, obviously it depends. Based on what I expect, I don't expect it to be worth it. I'm not exactly closed to the idea of commissions. I don't want to make promises. That's like my least favorite thing. Unless I can guarantee I can keep the promise. I've been working on this game update for 1.5 years. And it's ready to publish, but I need someone else needs to make part of something, and they're doing that like probably right now, maybe this weekend. Been waiting for a week for the next part, which is not very long compared to how long I've had to wait before. But I was working on important stuff for the update back then. Midnight and I just woke up. That happens. How do I do this? Is there... Ooh. Ooh, I never wrote that. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so now we have a color 3 list to deal with. Great. Wow, that's incredible. Awesome. Great moves. Proud of you. Okay, so there's a part list. Let's find can collide. Okay, it's the same deal. Do I want to do this? I don't know. Let's call it object. I don't. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. What am I? Okay, it's here. Color 3 list. Cool. 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 Okay. I don't know if I want to like do this the same way. Color 3 list. Object color 3, and then I have a apply color 3. It's fine. I'll just do it like this. It's fine. It's annoying, but whatever. Is this function below? Oh my god, there's so much code. There's so much like hard coding going on. It's so bad. Where's all this? Where's the other ones? There's like two others, wasn't there? Oh, there they are. All right, so okay. So now we start here. Yeah. And then do the same thing. Ooh, object state. What the hell? State. And then that's a lot of line. Oh yes, there's many different scripts. This is just one script. This handles moving parts. It is about 100 times bigger than you think. Or you see here. Can collide list. Okay, so that's a thing right there. Okay, so this is same deal. And then it's capital S state on this one. Everything has to be different. All right. And I don't need this one. Okay, cool. So now I have color 3, but I don't have a function for it. Okay, we gotta get a function. This is very messy, but I just want it to work right now. I'm writing all this code just for one map. Very cool. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Wow. Great. This is great. Okay. Let's see it in action. Show me. Do you think it will be worth? Worth what? How do you merge your code changes back into the game? I'm using Git for version control. So I have a development branch and a master branch. All right. We are seeing a massive amount of errors. Attempt to X nil with X, world 507. Massive. That is a value that does not exist right there. Wow. Okay. Damn it. Try again. Hey! Okay, so what I want to see is that the outlines here, the selection boxes, turn gray when the part goes invisible. That one's not done yet. Hey! Oh! All right, now I can do it for the other one as well. Yeah. Okay. Paste. Okay, so now I switch this the other way around. It's very basic, actually. I literally just go like this. Okay. Wow. Okay, that was easy. Okay. Awesome. All right, we publish this. Save to Roblox. bhop switch. Submit. And I also believe it is ready to be saved to file. I'm going to paste it. Game. Well, how long did that take me? How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours? So that was probably basically 6 hours on this one map. But it's good. Why is that one so small? Are these different sizes? Is it like that on the... ha. Oh. Alright, so now when I leave the start zone, you can see... Oh. Yeah, I'm so good. Huh, huh. Oh yeah. Yes. No. Oof. Okay, so now it looks exactly like the original map, except it's using the moving platform system. This was the goal, is to recreate it, but with the new moving platform system. Do you think it will be worth... I asked what? What do you think what will be worth? Do you mean like when I was talking about making the update for a year and a half? For me, yeah. I absolutely love playing this game. So having a version of the game that I'm happy with is very valuable to me. Uh-oh. Boom. Oh! Super good. Alright, so now if we watch this, you can see that the bot playback is editing the platform states so that they match with what you see and what I did during this this run. And if I slow it down, I was looking away, wasn't I? Okay, stop jumping in a circle, you ding dong. Jump. Okay, yeah, you can see it's also slowed down, but like I don't know what I'm doing here. Jump on the platforms. So you can see that different from the other 2, 3, different from the other game. I would never hit a platform that doesn't look like I should be able to hit it. So it's synchronized with... Would it be possible to do moving platforms just by using a part naming convention? With very, very basic things, of course. So that was one of the things that I thought of as to make it easier, like to have a back and forth part that goes forwards and back, and then you have like the destination part, and you have like some presets that are just naming. But no, to get this level of depth where you can create this sort of thing and have this level of flexibility. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Look at my reaction time is like 500 milliseconds, and then I'd fall through there. I should have gone up. Oh my god, bro. What do you mean new system? How long ago was that? 35, 30, that was 3 minutes ago. What did I say? New system, was that in reference to the moving platform system? It's a framework for providing an, oh my god, such bad reaction time. Providing an analytic equation that describes the motion, or in this case, transparency and can collide of parts. Love it. Super good. Excellent. Yeah. So now, it looks like the bot is just going through the stuff, but it's because I'm not spectating it anymore. So now I get my own personal moving platform state. Oh. Ah! No! Dude. This is ready. Actually, I wanted to look at the I don't know, that looks right. Okay, so it's just looking weird. Yeah, look at that. That looks weird. It's just Roblox being weird. Got it. Let's go. Oh, what? Hey. Dude. I did it. It only took 6 hours. And how many lines of new code? I don't even know, man. Ugh. Okay. But this is why I need to do these sorts of things, is I found out that moving platforms are literally running twice. Stop running them twice! That's terrible from the frame rate! Alright, I'm going to go to that other map with lots of moving parts. Lots of moving parts. Alright, we're gonna go to D's map and take a look at the frame rate. Oh, that is not handsome. That is not a handsome frame rate. Oof. Did I make it worse? How could I have made it worse? I literally made it run half as much. Oh dear. I wonder if there's some stuff left in memory. Ah. Why am I so fast, man? Bruh. Alright, well, like, look at this. That is a lot higher frame times than the last map. Question, though. Do I get to remove the hit simulation? I'm in practice mode. Oh. Alright, so if I go /hit. No way, this is up to date, right? Wait, that doesn't look smooth. Okay, the hit. Why is that still running? I literally disabled it. Moving parts enabled equals false. Oh. Why? Oh, it makes a new one? Does it make a new one? No, it just reloads when the map info changes. Okay. Idea. Don't run. That's a good idea. Okay. I go like, do not run. Smoothing simulation dot moving parts enabled equals false. But then do run the moving parts for the view simulation. It's fine. They're just moving parts. Nobody really cares. So if I do this, that goes back to how it was before. Ugh. Okay, so now, okay, let's try that. So this, instead of disabling the moving parts for the view, it disables the moving parts for the smoothing simulation. So the smoothing simulation will not be exactly perfect. Oh no. But the view will always look perfectly smooth. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's so much new code here. Alright, publish, try again. Good, good, good. Alright, let's see if we can get a higher frame rate. Ah! Why? Why? I mean, it's like decent, but like there's clearly something wrong. Oh dear. Oh my god, bro. Ah. Huh? Huh? This is a full desync, isn't it? Okay, what's going on in the... Nobody knows. And it just doesn't happen. Awesome. Alright, what do we got FPS wise? Oh, it's still bad. Wasn't it better before? I mean, at least it looks smooth now because we got the view simulation. Yeah, it looks perfectly smooth now. Why isn't it running faster? Or is it running faster? Do you remember what the FPS was on this map? Oh my god, it's so bad. On this map, back when I didn't add those things, maybe honestly, maybe I made the moving platform slower by adding a bunch of code. It's entirely possible. So now the moving platforms move in a predictable and what you see is what you get. I do wonder about EasyV2 though. Is that having issues still? One raider has joined. Let's go. B-hop time. I didn't hit the zone. Teleport. Alright, well this is running faster, but still it's less than ideal. Is something... What did I do to the moving platforms? I did a lot. It might be something new. Oh, one person crowd, huge, and they're already gone. All right, let's take a look at these moving platforms. Wow, can I jump on them? Yes. Okay, so why could I not jump on them before? Game? Oh, okay, it's the spinning ones? Ah? 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 Wait, it's fully desynced. Ah? Huh? 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 Is it doing runtime grabbing? Ah. Why is it specifically that map? Why is it only, like, I literally copied the scripts for the other maps. Oh no, I didn't actually. That map has a different script. Okay, let's, I guess I'll go look at them again. Cause like, obviously, this map needs to work. It's gotta work. It's, you just can't. Ah. 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 Okay. It grabs it at the beginning of time. Ah. Ah. Is that a client bug? They... Ah. Ah. Where is it? Oh. Wait. Oh! No, man. FPS destroyer. No. No. Why is the FPS so freaking destroyed? Ah. Ah. Okay, it's literally not there. Okay, what about the like very super corner? Holy, what was that? Oh, that's a different bug, I think. Oofing. XD. Why? I don't understand. So they work sometimes and don't work sometimes. And what? Why? Ah. Why? Why this map? Bruh. Do I? I mean, okay, so the module should only run if it's ready to grab the original state. Right? Because like the client receives that state from the server and then initializes the modules after resetting the state. And like there's no such thing as code running between this. So supposedly it is completely bulletproof. But clearly I am falling through the platforms. God damn, dude. Moving platforms go crazy. Like, why, man? Alright, what if I just reload the map? What happens? I mean, those ones are working, but then if I touch the other ones, it stops working, right? So what if I touch this one? Okay, that one's quote-unquote working. That one is not working. Wait a minute. Is this because of the bounding test? I mean, if it was, if it was because of the bounding test, then I would be touching it on the corner or edge. No. Okay, no, never mind. I literally can't be retrieved by the bounding test. Does it even get... Yeah, I'm thinking it's because the master part is what you touch. Whereas on the spinning ones, you're not actually touching the master part. Okay, I'm gonna write that down because that's kind of complicated. Hit child. Moving parts can't hit child. Parts. Imagine ruining this song. It's crazy. So it has nothing to do with the equation being funky. It has to do with the way that the moving platform system scans for moving parts. So it scans to see if it passes through your path volume, but the the part that's moving through your path volume is this. It's not the center part. So you don't get the I think I make it contain. Okay, what happens if I do this? Does it die immediately? Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, so if I go like this, Roblox moment. Okay, and then I go like this, and I go like this, and then I go like this. Wow. And then do the same thing for the other one. And then include the child objects. Where's the other one? What? Oh, I see. Oh, that's not the one. Okay. Ah. This, I'm gonna move this out of the way because it's a copy. Hex D. Oh no. I don't want to press Control Z because it freaking sucks. Roblox's Control Z sucks so much. I made a mistake. I know where the other one is though, so that's fine. No. Alright, so if this encapsulates the entire bounding box, then my my algorithm that determines if you're going to touch the part that is moving will also determine if you need to interact with some of the child objects. How am I going to do this? Why was the server working? At all. Ever. Alright, put this back. Hey, okay. And then we can say it is now ungrouped. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, so that should be the changes I need to make in the map. And this can go away. Save to Roblox for my idea. And then I'm gonna need to do something. Is Easy V2 runnable? Dude, it's been tested so much. I don't know why you don't know. I'm just working on the moving parts. It's fully beatable. It's not as bad as you imagine, I think. Okay. How okay. Let's see. Is that a function in world? So I have a reverse. thingy blah blah. Okay, so find parts and index. What does that mean? Get parts in. Okay. Where's the one that does crazy things? Is it in the physics itself or? Ah! It is. Okay. Okay, this one, where does it get used? Okay, for that. Position changed. This is so much. Huh, it's not actually that bad. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, this is position changed. Okay, I was going like, that doesn't look that bad. Okay, and on this one. Okay, what's going on? Part. Okay, so if we go by time varying index. And then and then I have to go like and I have to I think I can just go like this. Hey, stop. If world dot state index dot object if state dot relative C frames then for part in relative C frames do insert part. Wow. Okay, sheesh. Okay, so that should do the deed, get the deed done. Even though it is external access, which is illegal programming, it should do the duty. Get the duty done. Okay, what's going on here? Wow. Do we have multiple of these? No, it's just this one. W moment. Okay, there it is. Okay, that should fix Easy V2 with those two changes. Nice. Watch. Or join? Can you join? Yes, you can. This is Beehive map test, new physics. If Roblox wants to load, that is. All right, so. Oh, I skipped over that. Okay, it should be done. This should also be done. This should be done. Good luck, Quat. Ha 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 ha. Okay, game. Error occurred. You're cringe. Roblox is cringe. Oh, oh, oh. Shh. Okay, the map. The map. Yep. Wow. Okay, please. Game. Oh, it's dying. Iterate of a nil value. Lie. 122. Did I misspell it? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Thousands of errors per second. I guess it's like 100 errors per second. Why is it doing this? Oh my god, bro. Okay, now you can't join anymore because Roblox moment. All these sometimes bugs are so bad. Sometimes bugs means that it's basically impossible to debug and I have to just guess until I can figure it out. Alright, I'm showing you that it's possible. I guess you just believe me, but showing it, seeing is believing. Whoa, huh? What did I jump on? Oh my god. Alright, well, here's the part. You just go like, boop, boop, and then you're through. Alright, so these should be able to jump on these. Yep. Should be able to jump on this. Oh! Still doesn't work. Okay, what about like, Oh. I don't know. Didn't it like stick? Didn't it take? Didn't I just update it like a minute? Like didn't I do everything needed? Why wouldn't it work? That doesn't make any sense. It's got the like it should even be in the right place too. Like huh? I mean, I guess it's not done. Okay. I have no idea. That's terrible. Unfortunate. I feel like I need this map. And like if you just fall through moving platforms, it's not a good look. Oh! I'm testing something right now. Oof. You can't jump on that. Hey. I failed the test. It looked like it was gonna work though. Ugh. Try again. It's not good. I need to get a bonus time. There's so much things to do. I could just keep working on this game forever. Cool. Alright, don't die. Just beat. Oh my god. Bruh. Alright, don't let go of space and you'll be fine. What am I doing? I can beat this, right? Oh my god. You guys suck. Oh! Did it restart? No, it didn't. I let go of space. Wow, I should just first try this every time. Yeah, no, there's no excuse. This is bad. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I have no explanation other than I'm bad. I'm literally just trying to test something. But okay. And I can't beat the map. Oh my god, man. It sucks because I can't let go of spacebar. Otherwise, I lose the test. Alright. Well, I made a bot immediately. So yeah, I go play the entire map, and then I fail on the bonus for 3 minutes. And then I beat it. Okay, so that is a way through. Is to go through the entire map. Which I guess is fine. Like, you're not, it's not a world record, but it would definitely be exploitable if the map was built in a certain way. Okay. I would very much like to know why the platforms don't work. I'll show you. Oh my. The code, man. The code. It's supposed to work. Okay, that didn't happen before. It does, or it did happen before, but not currently. And then this one, you just fall through it. I couldn't tell you why. It looks perfect, like perfect. Oh my god, the multi-touch bug again. There's so many bugs! Just want to publish the update. I have to leave so many maps out. This map is such a bad map to leave out because people will be like, "Where's Easy V2? Where's Easy V2?" It doesn't work. Man, like, it's so bad. And I don't know why. I just wrote like 200-300 lines of code trying to make some moving platform stuff. Did you see the map that I did? I think it can go in. It's this one. So do you see what's not happening right now? Do you know this map? Are you in the stream? Mr. Chatter, who just chatted? 70K. Alright. Okay, well I don't have anyone to talk to then. That's sad. It's so beautiful. This map has high FPS. Oh. Huh. Holy, the chat is so insane. My love for all time. Aye. Oh, that's right. Can I make that? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I wrote moving platforms for 3 maps. I feel done because I made it for this map. Maybe I should have put it off. I don't know. Like I would have been done like a bunch of other maps. Okay, this is easy. It's not exactly fixed. Game. All right. How many moving platforms are there? I think it's just this one, right? Down platform 0.1 every. Okay, so what is that? Let's snag a spinny thing. Copy. Put it in here. 0.1 every 30th of a second. So what is that? That's twice as fast. So that should be 0.5. I'm gonna go to the B hub. That should be it for this map. Game. Alright, let's take a look at the moving platform. Okay, it spins like that. That's like 2 seconds. And then let's go to the other game. And then I go load this map. Wow. Wow. Go over here, and it is spinning gorgeously. And then, yeah. Ah. Okay, so the platform teleported into me. Okay, yeah, no, that looks the same, doesn't it? So it goes like... I don't know. It's about right. It's good. I did it right. Neato. I can see it start. Cool. Okay, that worked. Next map. X. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's go to the map over here and take a look at the moving platforms. And apparently it's impossible. Let's go. Why? This didn't used to happen. I don't understand what's going on. I could probably fix this if I understood it. I don't like, cause like if it looks like I'm gonna jump on a platform, I do. So it's like it's showing. It's like it's showing the real future, but. It's like my movement is in the future. Right? Cuz it's like, oh no, it's like it's in the past. So it's like I already jumped and I already strafed. And I'm going to end up there. CS:GO auto strafe. Yeah, you have no idea what's going on. Same as me. He's the greatest dancer. Like, this is how the server simulation operates, but... Okay, so this must be the opposite problem as the extrapolation bug. Oh. Okay, why am I playing this map? Okay, we go to map communism. And we take a look at the moving platforms. Oh, we can't. That's right. Oh, wait, we can. Alright, what do? They spin. Wow, how exciting. What an exciting moving platforms implementation. They spin at different frequencies? Nope. They just spin. Oh, this one spins slower. Oh my god, bro. So bad. Yeah, it's like it's extrapolating as if I pressed these keys in the past. So I get zoomed forward because it's like, oh, you pressed that 2 seconds ago or 1 second ago or something. I understand what's happening now. So the server state is somehow 1 second offset. It's not behind because it's always behind. It's offset. So the ticks that it's running are offset from the ticks that the client is running. Um, So okay, this is looking more like a timer state desynchronization bug, where the timer state gets desynchronized. Possibly because of client control timeline referring to the client time. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna rejoin because like easy. Wait, no, I don't need to. I need to work on this map. I don't want to work this map. I have to paste a script 5 times. Uh. Ah. 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 Mm. XD. Like if I press the zoom button, it goes ham. It's pretty cool. I gotta not feel done. I gotta like go. This map is impossible, right? Why is it impossible? It just says impossible. It said something at the end. Why am I talking like this instead of checking the end is not possible. Okay, game. XD. I'm gonna go look for like eating. have found a healthy snack. Oh, never mind. It's not healthy. But it sure is a snack. Let's go. You know what I want? Chocolate covered hazelnuts. I was looking for like little just hazelnuts in like in the aisle with the nuts. You can't just buy hazelnuts. Hazelnuts are the best. Why can't I just buy hazelnuts? I want just hazelnuts. Amazon. Roasted hazelnuts. Is there a problem with hazelnuts? Like, why can't you find them? I want hazelnuts, I guess. Almonds are like second class. Almonds have too much cyanide. Ugh. Nice. I'm so glad I fixed the bug where you join the game and then you beat the map and you can beat the map. Previously, why bug? Previously you couldn't beat the map if you joined the game immediately. For like whatever reason, there was like multiple problems. But yeah. I still think this is probably good enough, right? Publish. No, half side. I literally read half sideways and I was like, oh, it's sideways, yes. I feel kind of done. That was probably the hardest map to make moving platforms for. You know what? Today is successful. I went grocery shopping, I had a shower, and then I did work. No one's better than me. No one could do that. 3 tasks in one day? Oh my god. He's going crazy. Pretty soon he's going to be doing 4 tasks in one day. Can you imagine? But yeah, I'm terrible at doing more than one thing per day. Usually I'm able to have a shower. That part is pretty easy. The going grocery shopping and doing work on the same day usually does not happen. Usually, like, if you see me not stream, it's either because I got up and was like mega lazy, which is like 50% of the time, and then 50% of the time it's because I went grocery shopping. I'm like, well, that's the task for the day. But I actually did like 6 hours of work, real work, and it counts towards death run. I guess I can say that about all the work that I've done on this update. It all counts towards death run. Hello. Good night. I am planning on stopping the stream. I feel done. I can't really work anymore because I just feel done. You know that BHAP map Switch? I made that use the new moving platform system. I'll show you. Do you want to see? Timothy J. Are you leaving or are you here? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I'll just end the stream then. Oh, I'll watch. Okay. I have to go to the map testing place. Check it out. All right. Do you notice something that is not happening on this map? First of all, do you know this map? Have you played this map before? Do you know what it's supposed to do? Do this. Do this in real life. I don't think so. Well, now you do. Ooh. Ah! So look at this. If I go into practice mode, and then I do time scale 0.5. So now oh, what? Now it's even slower. Ah! No! Yeah. So if you look at the outlines, bruh. You can see they change from yellow to gray. Believe it or not, that was the hardest part. That was the most code I had to add. Because there was like no way to do that. And so I had to like make an entire new category. Where's my bot? Oh, invalidated. Right. I was cheating. All right, we're gonna do. Oh, hit. Oh, why did it reset me? The spawns on this map are bad. I guess I have to fix it. Alright. I'm gonna label that. Oh. This is one of the biggest jammers that has ever existed. Ah! Ooh! Ah! No, I lost the speed. No, that's so hard. This is basically the only way to do this. Move under a model work? No, I didn't figure out why that wasn't working. I thought that I would do it, but oh my god. Works. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm like, don't go in the middle or you fall through the hole. And then I went in the middle and fell through the hole. So bad. Okay. So now when I spectate the bot, if I slow it all the way down, should start anytime. Come on, change the platforms. Oh. And then the blue ones fade out slowly. Alright. Wow. So it's totally synchronized with the bot playback. They can't be half collidable. That is a good point. So I copied what the original mapmaker did, which, while they are lowering transparency, they are collidable. And then the flip back is immediately collidable, and immediately you see it. So like it goes boop, and there it is. And then the other one fades out, starting at that moment. Is it working properly? Perfectly, actually. Why? Why would that happen? Mystery. So I could have made a fade in as well, but I didn't because the mapmaker didn't. So I'm just recreating the original functionality with the new system. Bro, what? Yeah. Good night. Hmm. Hmm. Parts that, so if the parts are grouped together under a top level part, the movement works, and it looks proper. The like that's actually how these are working. They have a master part that's just invisible somewhere, and yeah. When does it not work properly? When you try and step on it? I couldn't tell you why. Otherwise, I would fix it. So we go to this map. Oh my god. Some of the bugs are so bad. So these ones, fine. Oh, they're not making jump sounds. Sometimes I don't know why that happens. But then these ones, it just doesn't work entirely. It just straight up doesn't work. You just fall through. I couldn't tell you why. I wrote like 100 lines of code to try and make it work. I don't know. I wrote code to make it work and it doesn't work, so it just does the same thing that it did before I tried to make it work. Yeah. That's the right thing, right? I mean, I just assumed this would work. Well, I mean, there it is. It's in the object state. State index of object. This is hard code. It should really not be there, but I just want things to work right now. Like, both of this is for the new map, and this one is for the new map as well. Okay, so all three of these are for that one speed hop switch map. It only applies to a single map. And it actually has to run this code every single time. So it's kind of bad. Alright, I'm going to skip over this map because I don't know why, but let's go to this one. Oh. Drumman map. XD. Okay, I suck. Awesome. Where the hell? Oh. Sweet. This map's cool. Okay, I suck. Cool. I was like totally certain I can make that jump, and I suck. I mean, until I was halfway through the air, I'm like, oh, no, I can't make this jump. I suck. Oh. Does this strat still work? XD. It kind of doesn't. XD. Damn. Who broke it? Who did this? Okay. Why does that sound like weird? Alright. Why is there okay wool there? Are these all wool? Oh, it's probably because of the textures, isn't it? It's a missing texture. Gotcha. Roblox moment. Literal copyright. Oh. I think we ran this map and it was possible, but like, yeah, you have to do that. I guess you don't have to do that. You can go around. Have not gotten lucky yet. Okay. Okay. Why did I go backwards? Oh, this game is so buggy. Bad. Head hit. Okay, that was easy. I just have to do that. Got it. How do you do this? Oh my god, spawn right there. W. Oh, I forgot to hit the thing. How's my frame rate? Oh, it is absolutely blasting. Damn. I'm getting 360 frames per second. No cap. Wow, it's like... Oh, I hit 200. Just for a moment. It was like, up 200. Alright. Oh, is that broken? It is broken. Why? Alright. What was I doing? I don't remember. Alright, well, I own the stream. Good work today. The work today mostly counts for a death run. Oh my god. Well, that's enough of the chocolate stuff. How do I end the stream? I gotta click this button. I save this, I think. Save. All right. Good. Saved. Yes. Oh, I should merge my changes. Or commit. All right, we got world. Oh. That should be it. Okay. So what's all this? Oh, do I even... Moving parts. Extensions for optimizations and extensions for bhop switch. It's literally just for that. XD. Yep, entire thing. Cool. Nice. I did it. Awesome. Great. Good job. Power moves. Oh, I wrote 200 lines of code. 200 lines of code. Great. Great. Let's push that to the Git version repository. Go, 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 go. Wow. Yes, good, yeah. Yeah, good, yeah. Ooh, I have a notification. Who, was it here? Nope. No response. That's okay. I guess I post this like I always do. Look at, I have to go through all here to get the auto saves from Roblox. Alright, there it is. Oh, I did this one. Done. Oops. I think I delete and repost. Okay. Stay on the stream. I'm leaving. I will be back tomorrow as long as I'm not lazy. Probably not lazy. There's like four more maps to do, and then again. I like chocolate. Okay.